pear flower means Rika. Wait, hold on. Oh no, my intestine. Oh no. Maybe some bushes at the. Okay, whatever, it's like. Why are they all parachute people? Dun dun dun. Not all. Okay, whatever. Let's say that it starts with like, it's actually a male. Furude is like a very old tactic of like, I guess, pass on amongst the crews. Apple-shaped nail pencil, look formidable and whatnot, and then they can really pass off as females, and then like, you find a pear-shaped nail, though, and it's like less formidable, people tend to, be let their guard down more, and so like, those ones somehow just like tend to be successful because of their pear-shaped nails, it's simply because of that, just like, not intimidating at all, so it's like, is George Washington Bush a pear-shaped person? And like, Rika, it's like, what the whole thing about Higurashi no Naku Koro Ni is like actually, it's actually detailing like this sort of concept of like, they're just like, a pear-shaped one that is just like, trying to make more pear-shaped. It's just like, maybe they notice certain oddities of like, existence of people that are just like, abnormally paired. Like, it's like, how does anyone, like, with body shape, racial and whatnot, blah, 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 and then comes those very, like that one, or like maybe a very like that one, and then like, how is it happening or whatever, and then just like, wait a second, you're all actually from like the same, you're all, illegitimate children of like the same man or something, and then like, holy shit, it's like, and it actually is, is one male that is like pear-shaped, have the pear-shaped genes, and then just like, also, going around planting I don't know, spreading pollen or whatever shit everywhere, I don't know, stuff like that. What if it's just like the whole thing, the whole time, like, they want to get out of the infinite loop, it's just like, have all the females and be in the harem of, the pair. The pair flower. It kind of seems like that one just is like, might actually be, the peen into, like, the whole stupid loop thing with the infection queen thingy going on, blah blah blah, who knows. In the end they say it's like, it's like generation after generation thing, but then like, it's like, if it's like government injection thingy, then like, nah. Okay, whatever. But yeah. And then I was thinking like, what if I was wrong? What if it's like me mentioning, like an average like generation after generation, like proliferation or Arnold of like 5 is not exactly, and then like it resulted by the third multiplication, I guess. It results in like, and everything up to like how much is like 155. But what if it's just one gen, There's one pear-shaped man just going out and pumping, seeds in like 155 females, and then just like 155 females pop a baby, pop a child. So like 155 siblings in total. A legitimate one. 155 worldwide. They're supposed to be what, eventually go by and, contribute to the family or something. Was there a real experiment going on, like, Oh, that one is like so proud of the pear-shaped gene, right? And then just like try having having a child with a pear-shaped female, and then see what comes out. And then like try having a child with a apple-shaped female, and then see what comes out. Is that it? And so it's just like there's a spectrum of just like who the hell knows what. It's like whoa. The body ratio is just like off, I guess. Or just, that had trying to, have like another meal, or maybe that one afraid that, if a son that is pear-shaped might actually usurp themselves, so rather not have a son that is pear-shaped, but then also like, or in the end just like doesn't really. It's so weird. Double pear-shaped gene will equal, pear-shaped. I mean, extreme pear-shaped. Is that it? Yeah, they really should think about this before they deny anything. Seriously, think on it. Oh, anyways, do they prefer strawberry or do they prefer pear now? It's like, oh, okay, when labeling them, do we call them strawberry or do we call them pear? I have no idea. But then naturally, pearmen might actually, take insult to it also. I don't know. One to 1.5? Really? I mean, minimum is like, the ones that actually up is like, 155. No. How many celebrated? Come on. Are y'all kun-kuns? Y'all know you are. All the kun-kuns. Despite being strawberry, still kun-kuns, right? Right. Disgusting little kun-kuns. Rapists. Still rapists to this day. Really? After everything? Really? No remorse? No remorse at all? Really? Yes, whatever. So, who live stream themselves celebrating? I'm so curious about it. Or, they get caught on, candid camera celebrating something that is actually very illegally and secretly taken. I'm just surprised it's not criminal or something, or is it criminal? I don't know. Dun dun dun. They celebrated way too early. 10 days and 30 days. So even if the photos were shoot, it will only, delay the whole shit by 20 days only. That's exactly how they are. 155. I was already thinking about, can like 2 gens up, try and keep track. I mean, technically it is like that, but then it's like 2 gens up is like, sure, that's like the 2 gens up one, and then like that's actually each one super. Like the in between gens was still so messy. It's like, do they even remember each other's faces? Or do they not remember each other's faces? Like, so maybe that's why, this one looks like that one looks like this one. The faces was like, it's just like similarities of like their faces is like, what in the world? Oh, so they actually committed incest. Accidental incest, but still. Actually, maybe I should not be using that word so easily, but still. Huh, interesting. Or it's like, do YouTube actually encourage, asking questions? How many are YouTubers? I'm so curious. How many are YouTubers and how many are botters? Like, oh my goodness. Since when did they, know each other? Like, when, like, what year? Is that like a huge ass family gathering or something? It's like, because they want, maybe there was like some sort of plan, because like, okay, let's say, they caught wind of like, ATC or something huge that can blow everything else out, they want to blah blah blah, whatever shit. They need the number, they need people, they need resources, whatever shit. But mostly it's like manpower, resources, sort of thing. So like, family gathering, is that it? Just like recruit people or something, but they're just like, it's just like finding like the, like 155. But then like that's one of them, there's one pair flower, there's like, on the other side there's another pair flowers there. Is that it? Or is it just one of them only? But I always digital to the worst one. Or maybe not. What if that one is part of it? Or like the brother or something? Oh, I mean the pseudonym is like something else, but like, yeah. Like the brother maybe has like, maybe like 10 at most, like 10 illegitimate children. Maybe. And the lady also, in ENC cannot prevent, this thing or that thing. The worship thingy, and then like imagine 155. Huh. But yeah, and Arnold 5 is already insane, right? That's how quickly like humans were just like being born or whatever, like proliferating. Cancer. Actually fitting. My guess it is like very interesting, isn't it? In the end, it's like, before that fact, somebody can serve as like, some sort of observation. It's like, in the end, out of 155 of them, exactly how many actually are intelligent enough? So, is it actually really genetic? Hmm. How many are slavers? Attempted slavery, involuntary servitude, blah blah blah, forced labor, this and that, coercion, strong arming, terrorism, this one, that shit, all sorts of things. Vain, glorious, blah blah blah. This evil, that evil. So is it all genetics? Another pickle house, like, if it's genetics and it's like, oh my god, they're natural like that, it's like, they were born that way, they were born with like, it's actually some sort of like, well, call it a disorder or whatever, it's just like, they just, they're born with that sort of, genes. So, but I guess our vanity would never allow them to admit to that. I mean, about, like, sure, y'all don't share the same mother, but still, each one gets different mother. And then each one takes after the mother name instead of the father name. So it's like 1-to-1 actually. Oh, only child with, a stepbrother to like another man, but like, also they have like step siblings where it's like, same father but like different mother. Because like the father is the one that went on to plant seeds in other one. So, step siblings on the father side is like 155, while like step sibling on the mother side is like maybe 1 or 2. So it actually seems like a, normal size family, but that like the truth is that on the father side is like 155 siblings over there. All the same face ones. Yo, when they do deepfake, do they all get the same, deepfake on? Because it's like, especially if they anchor to their own face and just like, does it spread? They auto protect their own identity the whole time. And then like, they're so busy, attacking other people and whatnot. So, I mean, well, it's like, they're about the only ones who are like, attacking people. So what they need to do really is just to protect, themselves from, well, people like themselves. So, or just, stop, doing nonsense. Attacking nonsense. Jesus. 55. Oh, good. Yo, the Elden Ring split. It actually split. Did it split down with 155? What? It's like, whatever, it's like maybe the more common, like, mob and whatnot, and then like to like, mini bosses, and then to like, actual like, bosses, and then like, it's, the 5 Elden Ring bosses-ish, bosses-ish. Elden Ring boss-ish. maybe, 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 maybe I should have viewed the Elden Ring. Okay, maybe I should have viewed the Elden Ring family tree in the form of like each one are actually representative of individuals, and they seem sickly, and well, technically it is true because like, what if like each one of them actually do somehow also each one harbors a specific STI pathogen or something? I don't know. I'm just like, it's just saying so much like that. It's just like the more you see it, it's like, wait, it seems like that, and then like, oh my god, look at the sewage, it's like so full of pus and urine, yellow urine. I don't know what's the yellowness urine like that, but like that's not important, right? Urine is fine. It's just like, I guess it's a pus. And the green one, I don't know. Is it bowel? I have no freaking idea. But just like it gives us a general sense of toxicity. So. Tell you. Oh. Wait, I need to look at the timing. Thing of Friendstone. August 26th, actually. 8 to 6. Eternally to 6. Or something. Or like some other crap thingy. Whoever panicked when, the casting of Friendstone was released is just like, and it's just like, oh no, what if, there are those who already got their hands on the Sam Product, snuff film thingy, and already, actually, secretly showed. Maybe not give copies, but like show to certain people already, and then just like, yeah, like seriously, no huge stunts into the pool. It's just like, wow, just pull that one thing out, and then just like do like this one, that one, and just like, oh, confirm that, do DNA confirmation, and then just like, oh, and then it's like, the ones like this fool. Going around asking why people fold it is like, and then like, nah. How is anyone supposed to answer that? It's not spread out. They don't make copies and spread it out, as if they're newspaper or something. It's just like discreetly showing, just like, look at this one, or like maybe all in the room and then just like at a projector. and then and then protecting the film and whatnot. I don't know, I just get sick. Why did it really happen? Actually do this. It's like, I mean, somehow I just feel like maybe it's not necessary to like focus on Higurashi no Naku Koro Ni anymore. It's just like, okay, for this all-handed tactic or whatever shit, I don't know. Like, is it just like, let's just go and say, look at the names or something. I don't know about this. What is this? I feel like that might be something. Long gong, not long gun. No. Someone claims to be, I don't know, part of like the now extinct Chinese emperor thingy. Okay, maybe not extinct, they're just like, laying low or whatever shit. I don't know. Real one, fake one, who the hell knows? Wait. Isn't that a... oh no. This is Machete, no. Nata. It's not Nata de Coco. Holy crap. Oh my god. They're actually pretty brutal. Cleaver. So this is a butcher. And Mappa is a butcher. Might just spawn as a male then, I guess. Is this a scalpel? Oh my goodness, what the hell is with this series? I knew this is like so wrong. Oh my god. Wait, what? Okay. Never mind, I think. I was like reading the hair or something. Yeah, no. Rena instead of Reina. Oh, Reina. I see. What's to remove the icky things? Removing the Reina is to remove the icky things. Oh my god, what the hell? Donor Rose. This is You Google now. Going to be, he's going to get from, the Purple Palace, the Forbidden City. But like, servants can live in the Forbidden City. The Forbidden City is indeed a city. It's just like, only certain people can access this or that place and like stay in this like so-called like I also don't even know how to call it. It's a 沉淀. How do we say it? It's not 沉淀 also, is it? Or is it not? It's like, I'm not sure 延禧宫 咩? Really 咩? So I don't think there's any like, weird as decision to like actually name like, any of the like, it's more of like a chamber, not really, but like, actually it's just single story house, but back then, I mean in comparison it's already, it's already, it's already good enough, I guess, in comparison, and I just like, I don't think anyone ever called it like the Dragon Palace or whatever shit. If anything, the Dragon Palace sounds like, a restaurant name. Oh my god. Lontong. Lontong. Is that a vegetable name? No? Lontong. Fruit. Lontong. Lontong. I don't remember. I don't know. So a butcher. Oh, really? The whole time the mother is just a butcher? Not just a butcher, but like maybe even the butcher, like Diablo butcher? No? Yes? Wait, what? Let's think back to Diablo 1, okay? It's like first floor is like, and then second floor is like the butcher is already over there and like way too OP for that level. It's like, whoa, like people aren't even strong enough, like even the surrounding other, like, I don't know, demons or whatever shit is also, I guess. Okay, should I just like address something first? The one that is like say, oh, you should step out into the light. Hey, how about that one? Like, I don't know, like whoever they say is like actually they have me or something, or like it's me or whatever. I just step into the light, they want to see like live stream, live proof, right? Just step into the light or something, okay? Hey, go far away, go far away. Hey, get it done and over with, okay? Stop annoying me. It's like, can they even listen? Are they even listening or something? It's like, it's like, step into the light, but then what the fuck are they talking about? Okay, no, can that light please stop being spammed into my brain? Huh? Okay, is it done? So can we continue? Okay, butcher, floor 2 butcher. Yeah, everything is like, you know that. It's like, I guess experience makes. Yeah, experience allows, one to have like more stats to invest into, like, upping the one's capabilities or something, status points. I mean, technically, it could very well be that the butcher is I think it's those two. I guess movement speed also high enough, and that's why it's just like you can like and just like so you just really have to like go further down, get armor and then come back. No, seriously, I don't see a way. Unless like it's not even kiteable, like the butcher's like because like each cleave is like, and then like there's like the stun or the delay thing, and then the staggering or something, stun and stagger, like as short as it might be, but then like try to move away, and then already you get cleave again, and then again and again, even as you just try to run away, but just cleave, and so far, ironically, and not ironically, but like interestingly, Griswold the blacksmith survived without losing a limb against the blacksmith. The butcher. The blacksmith survived without losing a limb. Against the butcher. It's like, wait, no, this is not game theory. This is a different sort of thing. It's like, yes, it's theory and like about game. It's like game interpretation theory. I guess I don't know. But no, seriously, game theory is the green red thingy. It's like green red, blah blah blah, stuff like that, and then just the statistics totaling out together. Sorry. It's just like, okay, mama. Wait, what is this? Portrayed by meh. What's that? Usually I wouldn't, but like, oops, accident? No, unless, dun dun dun, a sister. But not from the same father, or actually from the same father. Ooh, this is that thing, right? No, Tengre. No. From Rena to Rene, really? No way. No. Okay, what? Sonozaki Shion. Garden cleave. I don't even think this is cleave. I don't know what that. I never understood what that would mean. You know what? Let me class in like Chinese words they have that they mean. It's like Santa. What the hell do they mean? You know when they mix this thing with like that thing and that thing together, it's like, what is a miracle of mountains? Is it like somehow you climb all the way up and somehow there's a plateau? Is that a miracle of a mountain or something? Or like something made of a mountain or something? Or is it cake? Really? No way. 我上次在眼里上是你啊。I already forgot what it's like that. That's so bad. DT married RVM and then XV married RZ. Like, what? Oh. Oh? Oh. Well, they really should have just be careful and keep each one far apart from one another, so they never The problem is that if there's 155 step siblings and they're not aware that their absentee father are all the same person, and then they just co-trauma bonded with one another from the absentee father thingy. It's just never really knew the real father and whatnot. The real father dropped by from time to time and whatnot. They co-trauma bonded, and then those are just they tend to get into the Lulu sort of fantasy of shit or something. I don't know. They're the ones who tend to get swept up in the romance, the heat of the moment thing way too quickly, and then just well. Yep, they had no idea, right? Why can be worse than the Canadian story? And then this can be worse. 159 minimum, or is it actually more than, or something? I don't know. It's oh one is poetry, poem, and one is whatever, maybe. But honestly, it's a failed poet that turned into a what you would call it, it's again Fall of the House of Usher thingy, right? It's who the I don't even remember the name. Whatever the Usher hate family, if he did not go down the path of what kind of opium was it? Something I don't know, some sort of derivative, and then it's just and could have been would have been a poet, a broke poet, but then a poet nonetheless. So yeah, and then instead of this one, it's this one, the addictive substances, illegal substances. So so no, that gave me Are they twins as in like, so are they just like the same person or something? Basically the same person? No, it's not. Okay, this is the, it's like this, like that, then, how about just like the mother of like those two, child. I don't know, but then like, Shion and Neon are both the same person, I don't know. Maybe, it's like this, it's like so, what the hell? Sandbag girls job. Sandbag, or like, you're using sandbag to form a vault thingy. That one, the child of that one, so like. Mika is trying to get this one to be part of the island. So that one that is part of the Jan with like 155 siblings, the grandfather on the mother's side, or like even probably grandfather on the mother's side should be like, one of those sandbagger sort of person. Look, the sandbags, like actual sandbags can, be good and decent, but like, I mean, sure. It contributes to war, does, like, wow. Part of the war economy is just like, yo, you wanna protect yourself, blah, 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 just like, buy sandbag or something, but then like, the thing is like, sand and dirt and whatever can be dug wherever, and so they really just need like a sort of container, a sack, really, so, I don't know. I mean, if they're gonna put, like, they're gonna apply pattern for like sandbags and then just like prevent everyone else from making their own sandbags or even soil bags, and then it's just like, especially during warring era, and then it's like oh no, why is it this is Richard's Ireland. What are you doing? Unless this one is literally an apple shaped female. more of like Rika, and then like, oh, no wonder so blue, because actually just like hanging on, just like wanna like just cannot do it or whatever, wanna avoid getting infected and getting the or whatever shit. And then the quest is actually to get all of them, but in the end, in the end still somehow infected with another thing, I guess. It's like, so either they ignore that shit, or I mean like, so the male one is like, I mean both are males, right? Both are males. It's just like, the original incarnation is like, well, very young, turning to Ichigo already. As in, the strawberry. And then, reincarnated back around the same time. And then also as, well, I guess male, but like, that looks beautiful maybe, I guess. And then to occupy the mind, what that one does is just like opium or something. And that's it. It's just like, and afterwards it's just like trying to, get all the other characters that is non-self to, be part of the one. Unless those are actually, were they all the same person? Were they all the same people? That would be like, is this the origin story of how, one multiplicates? How one multiplicates into 1 million different incarnations? One soul type, 1 million members. Oh my god, suddenly, Lighthouses and Biolab suddenly seem so, suddenly it all makes sense. They're all just clones. Is this one of those stupid ass brain rot? Is it called seinen? I think it's seinen genre. It's just like, oh, this somehow I expect like, this or that happen, and then like, it actually happened or whatever, and then just like, and that's how they somehow perceive the world to be or something. Oh my goodness. No way, right? It's just, oh my god, the seinen ones are like so brain rot, and then like, wow, all the females are all obviously just like, they're either just like manipulative and just like out for the money, or like, I think like really, they're willing to chuck the baby away from like money or something. But then, they technically don't receive money, and so just like, they're just like, they don't really have personality at all. It's like no causality shit. It's just like they're just not passive. Zero opinions. Blah blah blah. Stuff like that. It's like, okay, I don't know. Well, maybe not all, but like a lot of it is like that. Oh, Nakano, they actually use eagle, huh? This time they use eagle. well, eagle. The fuck? 3-4? Why is it 3-4? 34? What's 3-4? What's 34? 3-4. 3 clover or 4 clover, is that it? Does that mean Irish American? Is it wild eagle or like eagle field? Eagle field Irish American. I don't know. Although Irish and then like, whatever else is like, they even have the clover over there, so it's like, mates maybe? Who knows? But then born as Tanashi Miyoko, interesting. So true Irish American or not, and then Tanashi is actually just like, fearless, one of those like beauty pageant person. Oh no, child of beauty pageant. I see. So beauty pageant, and then the child, and then like Rika wants to land this one, and then like the child is the one that is like the part of the 155 group. So whose mother is like, born, I guess, I don't know what it means, fearless, and then like, no, without any specific skill set or something, and then it's like to a child of born to a beauty pageant person, or like ambassador person, I don't know, beauty pageant, probably pageant person, and then just like, I don't know, Irish man? Who knows? And then like eventually became Eagle Field. What? Eagle Field. Irish American? I guess. Irish beauty pageant? Child of an Irish beauty pageant person? Is it someone who just like non-stop tries and then just like ended up like, and then just like quick marriage and then just like, I don't know. They don't reveal too much. Maybe I should read more. Do they even reveal it? The main villainous or antagonist in the original series, and also the other one. What's Kai? Kai. There's so many possible ways. So many different words. So that could be read as Kai, or no, or like correction, or like second one. No, yeah. Kai is like, so-called release, or like let out. Like, not really, it's like dissolve, release, it's like, or when you untangle a ribbon, it's like, but then like not really, I guess. It's like, maybe it's afraid of like, of Takano Mio, being released or something. And that's why she's no longer a villainess afterwards. Is that it? I don't know. I'm just understanding. Victims of the Curse in 1983. Oh my god. It's actually 1983. Okay. Let's see what else, Furudehan. Goddess. Minakoroshihan. Oh my goodness. Yeah, people might want to try to, dissuade themselves from, ever doing stuff that would, end up with them getting infected with HIV, but then would they themselves actually listen to the voices of they themselves, so. Seriously, before y'all complain, y'all come up with like a line or like a formula of attack or like persuasion that can actually successfully convince the old yous back when y'all are like chuckling with like who the hell knows what shit to like maybe stay away from all that crap that will actually end up getting y'all infected or like doing this or that thing which y'all are now regretting like crazy. Seriously. Come up with the plan. It's like, don't complain to us like we don't even want to use time travel to help y'all. No. Y'all know exactly how annoying y'all really are. It's like, wow, give you advice, y'all want to listen. In real life, in real time, it's like, give you advice, no listen, no heeding, think you're stupid, and then think you're what, insecure, think you're cowards, right? And then what? And then they come to the complainers and say, well, why y'all not doing anything to help us, blah, blah, blah. And then like, why don't you tell us exactly what will it take to really persuade a lot of you, give your money to stay away from you not doing it, and then when you all actually come back and do terrorism thing, you either pay me more or I'll go and do it. It's like that, right? Or they just take the money and then they just go ahead and do it anyway. Fake it till you make it, right? I would be surprised if like people, they even consider why people consider like crazy. The freaking Loch Ness monster, but brutal form, or like a Bigfoot, Sasquatch, and then just like dump it in the middle of the city and say, if y'all don't use protection, if y'all don't completely Not spare themselves from being infected because they are exactly that annoying. They are that kind of people. They're so annoying, right? Oh my god, it's just like, anybody else have any ideas? It's just like, in the end, nobody has any idea, right? It's like, just like, they're the ones who like want to do stuff, but then eventually comes a time when they're like, how about you stop controlling us and our life and blah blah blah, and just like go and live away, blah 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 blah. Okay. Have a bit, and then like now, how many of them are complaining about, why aren't you helping us? Why don't you use time travel to go and spare us from this or that shit? Seriously. Until, what if this is it? Because all it took is like me arriving at this point, like streaming this whole topic, and just like telling them all of this shit, and then just like, yeah, now y'all know exactly how difficult y'all are to deal with. It's like, seriously, think about it. What are your personalities like? You'll say this, say that, and then you just like that, and then you'll come and complain like, why don't y'all help us and stop us from, this or that in the first place? I'm like, we cannot, erase the virus itself. It's a bunch of trigger, trigger deletion is just very, thing, just like sometimes it's just like we just need it to be like here or there for a bit, and then just like, people are aware, and then say like maybe like people could even create like, I don't know, very cute little like creatures that, make successful pets, and then just like, oh, those ones are the ones, living with it, and then it's like, it's so sad, it's like, but like, there's just some amount of like manifestation on those creatures, but then like it doesn't kill them, so, and it's like it doesn't even cause so much discomfort maybe. And those creatures are like, very secluded creatures. Oh my god, talking about this one, you know what, never mind lah. Not even that way of like trying to just like, preserve the trigger in a very, very low harm way. It's just like, even that is like so impossible. So like, what do people do? Eventually it's just like people just like, everyone just gives up or something. It's like, nobody has any good idea on how to, prevent the whole thing from outbreaking anyways. Especially if like there's a shit ton of cover up, and then people are like, wait, which one is the real thing again? I don't know. Nobody knows. Okay. What if originally the idea is to, if it become very, very secluded, and then just like, heaven have it, maybe, the manifestation is just like, sometimes it appears as like maybe pimples for a bit, and then just like overall nothing, not much damage to their health, but still, sometimes it just like, it looks itchy, and they tend to scratch at it or something, and then it's like, eventually they become very successful pets and whatnot. But again, if it turns into an industry, then like, okay, the time abusers will want to come in. The whole thing is to like have events arranged in a way that will eventually like lead people to just like want to create a cure for like, even though like, it's like, it's a bit dangerous if it passes to human, or like just like it's a form that is like does not cross to human. So yeah, I don't know. There's literally even like a neutralizing antibody against something, like another surface antigen or something. I don't know. Who knows? There are ways that could like eventually just like you can pivot things off of it, Okay, Shaggy, I just, who the hell knows? Who the hell knows what it is, right? How does one, undo the whole entanglement or something? Is it even possible? No. If it is possible, it would have been done by now? Or, like, is it because everybody already gave up? Or something? I don't know, but then don't we have all the time in the world? And then just like, it's just that hard to convince them, isn't it? Wow, y'all aren't even willing to give up on, like, allowing HIV or whatever biology industry to progress, so, yeah. It's a stubbornness, right? Anyways, any chance they will ever listen to advice? They're just like being very stubborn, aren't they, in not listening to advice? Oh, Jurassic Park. Oh. I guess maybe that is exactly how ungrateful they are. I guess it's like, if they're willing to sacrifice even Jurassic Park just for the sake of self-preservation. Oh my goodness. Now it's like nobody has any better idea anymore. It's like, no. If not even Jurassic Park works, then like, I guess nothing will work. I don't know what. Father, BBK. Whoever is furure, like, then the actual gender is, like the opposite gender, I guess. Maybe, I think. The mother of, the wife of, oh, wait. No, Sakura. Which Sakura? Is it? No, wait, Chanker. Chanker is the son of, the decay. Oh, come on. Okay, let's see. Are you? No. Huh? No. This is very, like that. Oh, the one that made comments about, mentioning about how I look and whatnot. But then look at your own son. He looks so fucking ugly. And he looks so, chunky. Why is that one talking bullshit? Why is there another person now? Blah, 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 blah. What is this? Oyashiro. I mean, should I read it as Oya and then like Shiro? Or like O and then Yashiro? Or like Yashiro? Is it? Oyashiro-sama's curse is the Hinamizawa syndrome. Bum bum bum. Let's see. That means cordyceps fungi and rabies. Bum bum bum. Is this the blood mist curse at Nameless Island? Dun dun dun. No, too much. Maybe. What was it again? I mean, technically Iceland is, an island, so like I'm just going based on my references, like, and then like Iceland can, in some very various parallel metaphor sense or representation sense, it's like, Twitch, and then, well, in their case, it's like Twitch could be considered an island or something, and therefore, Nameless Island. Dun dun dun. Technically true because there is no big name on Twitch. It's like, whatever big names is on Twitch, it's just like, it's only circulating over there. It does not make it out there into the world for sure. It's like, you tell me something and I'll just like, oh yeah, something like, like this or that, is that it? Like, was it like this one, that one, like that? Is it something like that? And that's all. Nameless Island. Bum bum bum. Dun dun dun. That means curse. The whole time it is Hinamizawa syndrome. Something. Is it? What is that fungi? Rabies. So rabies is involved. Huh. Examine the dead crow on the floor. But also I do recommend max PPE, or maybe does it not require, or maybe totally, or maybe just gas mask and then just like never let any body liquid get onto any part of the body, in which case also totally get fully. Wait, what? I mean, I did say Ebola, but then like, I guess rabies is also terrifying. At least both elicit, both warrants the use of like same, like, PPE, right? Like, as much PPE as possible, just like, as in like, totally avoid body fluiding. Oh my god, Oyashiro-sama's most well-known rules are, do not leave the village and do not enter the village. Oyashiro-sama created the rules to prevent the symptoms of the syndrome developing in the villages or its spread outside the village. Oyashiro-sama curse more often refers to the series of mysterious deaths than the Hinamizawa syndrome. So like the Hinamizawa syndrome eventually just like goes off to one side or something, or they could put it before this one or that one. It's like, but then that's like so, technical this or something. people that should not get infected, and so whoever tries to, force, just force, the wolf's hand or something, force Destiny's hand or something, Destiny will just slap right back. So, yeah, those who are just like, they already got like some sort of, they're somewhat awake or something, they might think they can fool timeline, they might think they can fool Destiny, they might think that, it's because there are other people who are aware of what they're gonna do, what they plan to do, as in like, following their footsteps or something. Actually, technically, that is the true thing. Maybe they do got it right. It's just like, but then what if the thing is that, what if, even if like nobody else is awake or aware, and then like they themselves are, but then like they would actually go on, leave and already infected, they would actually want to run and then go around spread it as much as possible. Just infect all the good ones and whatnot, and then just like get slapped by Destiny, and then, a series of mysterious stuff instead. Yep. Destiny is really just, Yeah. Destiny does not listen to terrorists. It's just like, and just like Destiny knows all, it gets slapped. It's like, immediately just like, it's like, having a done enough yet or something, like how many resets must there be? The world has to go on, right? Destiny is just like, certain things need to be achieved, Hey, everything cannot be slowed down just to accommodate you. No way. You got slapped right back to, well, really slapped back to where they, first got the idea. It's just like, it's not that bad, but then like, got slapped into fate that is like, they could put before getting the syndrome, and then it's just like, Or what if the whole thing is like Higurashi no Naku Koro Ni is actually more of like something that is like faded. It's like, because rabies is just like, wow, awareness spread, right? Awareness raised successfully, but then like, somehow, it's just, there are other things that come into play. Eventually, somehow, they found more pathogens. Somehow, someway, oh my god, how did they do it? They found more pathogens. Mind baffling. People can try to help, but then it's like, how about we observe further and just see exactly what happened, and then like, well, maybe now it all makes sense, because they literally are just like the type who would literally, they would push whatever nuclear button they could, as long as they believe that, it could benefit themselves. They would sacrifice the entire world to benefit themselves. And then like cause instability to the world, reset, right? Right, until we all reach a timeline where there will no longer be any resets. It's just like, y'all erase all the timelines where, resets are possible. Resets are within reach of like those who would actually push the freaking button. And so, yeah, no more. Does not exist. Oh my god. Maybe it totally said like, no, seriously. This is not the first time I ever say that people like that, and then like I don't know why that there exists catty little shit who would actually do it and then like actually try to blame it on me, but then like the last time is like, I mean, surely by now there are those who already tried it, right? And then they will try to want to, blame me for like, look at that thing. It's like, there is no reason, blah, blah, blah. This is on you, even though they're technically adults who should be, making more informed decisions than me and whatnot, blah, blah, blah. But then like, no, and then it's just like, like, wow, but anyway, it's just like, if the button is pushed, like, that's like, like a Jack in the Box thing happen, and then just like, blah, 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 and then it's just like, what if, what if truth gets out? The most well-protected secret ever? Okay, maybe not that well-protected, but it's just, I have no confirmation. It simply is just, theories, and like, given how stable this current timeline is like, I guess maybe it actually does not exist anymore. Or just, if there are any around, it's just like, nobody actually can get their hands on it. Or like actually turn it into like an actual, viable weapon that could like, and like actually cause the freaking shredding of life. A series of mysterious deaths. Every year on the Wild Nagashi Festival, a strange pattern of deaths occurs in Philadelphia. The pattern, wait, do I have it open? What is the kanji for? Jinryu? Fabric Flow Festival? Fabric? Or is it more like, the uniform, change the uniform or something. It's like, who gets the promotion, who gets the demotion? This one, that one, is it? Cotton drifting, but, it kind of seems more just like, it's like fabric for clothes, specifically fabric specifically for clothes. I'm not even sure I'm saying it correctly. Obviously not, though, I mean, Japanese, they say watanagashi, but like, I mean, if I read it as Chinese, it's like Jinryu. I think that's Jin. Is that meh? Blah, blah, blah. You know what? I have way too many tabs open. So this one is that one. Oh my god. Yes or no? You will probably be scapegoated as well. Are you a remnant from the, when people charge? Cautionary tale. It does not work. And then build a freaking Jurassic Park as an attraction that's actually lucrative and whatnot, and it also does not work. It's it's like dissuasion and or like persuasion to abstain, and then like distraction. Also, it's like not enough, and then just like, oh no, that was like, the person was so high pitched. Oh god. Okay, what was last week? Wait, no, I was reading, Series of Mysterious Death, yes, Oyashiro-sama's curse. This is the fact that the victims are either directly or indirectly connected to those who supported the Hinamizawa Dam project. Oh, I see. Maybe it is a different thing then. Yeah. Or maybe not, I don't know. In most scenarios, the main characters have no idea who is behind the murders. I mean, if it's murder, then maybe it's not a destiny thing or something. And this is why they're so dangerous. It's like, I mean, but seriously, who would want to scapegoat, destiny for murder? I mean, they might try. Will they be able to get away with it though? No, right? It just simply means like, oh, you simply are the type of person with the tendency to commit this murder or like this amount of murder. That's it. And so, still according to the laws of like, normal people in real time, it's like, you need to, stand trial for murder. All the murders that you did. Yeah, stuff like that. In most scenarios, the main characters have no idea however, the entire village or someone in the village is always suspected to be behind it, especially the Sonozaki family. The motive behind the killings is also never entirely clear, except revenge against enemies of Hinamizawa. As the years go by, however, the connections to the dam project became less clear. The dams are one of the main triggers of anxiety for the protagonists in most of the arcs taking place in June of the 58th year of Showa, 1983. Meaning it's 1983. 58th year of Showa is 1983. The main questions pertaining to the dams are, is it a curse, a lot of people, or just coincidence? Lynching. The incident, strange deaths. How's my bludgeoning? I mean, dam project, does that mean like, surveying of the site already happened, or like, did digging already start happening, or like, in the timelines where, a dam is not, to be, built, and then it's like, that area was like supposed to be, dedicated to, farming this or that thingy or something. Kind of feels like I might be dying. Nah, it just needs something with a lot of chili or something. Cool. Wait, it's a Saturday today, but I don't. Oh. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Saturday. Actually, I have no idea why it's like, Wait, this is interesting. How do I between 8 to 10 to no. I have no idea what is spicy. What food is spicy? You look at me like, I just stop taking milk tea for now. But then, like, spicy food is a bit, I don't know where to get one. I don't even know why I want one. Why is that spicy? And it's like soup, I guess. Oh, 1 year after it was stopped on the night of the Watanabeshi, the fire carried brother alarms the down construction workers, according to news articles among others, had no intention to kill the victim at first. It was believed that the victim later discovered to be the dam construction manager attacked the workers under the Hinamizawa syndrome. Okay, using various axes and shovels, the workers tried to defend themselves by fighting back. The manager. Wait, why did it? Oh my god. The manager attacked the workers. It was believed that the victim. The victim at first is the one that attacked the workers under the Hinamizawa syndrome. And then the workers tried to defend themselves by fighting back, beating him until he was unrecognizable. Isn't that way too much? Or does the syndrome actually turn one into zombie? Really, they keep beat until unrecognizable, and then it's like they have no intention of killing the manager. Really, like wouldn't they just four of them, and then wouldn't they just subdue and then tie the manager up or something? Oh my god. The leader of the group came up with the idea to cut up the body into 6 pieces. Oh my goodness, one for each is the height, the head, blah 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 blah. Because the leader didn't want any of the other fight to report to the police despite the leader's efforts, his time didn't work for too long. One of the sailors went to the hospital to get treatment for the wounds he got in the fight that very same night, and then he confessed his crime. The rest of the group turned themselves in, but the leader still remained at large. The villagers and the right arm was never found by the police. It is later revealed that both the arm and the leader were found by the Yamano, and the leader subsequently became Takano's first life. Oh no. Takano is the one that does the life specimen. The research of the Hinamizawa syndrome. No way. Yummy mountain dogs. Smell. Look for it. Sniffing out all the evil ones. Or no. Okay. Come for intelligent for So confusing. Or she just a scapegoat. The nose is a scapegoat, really. Okay. Here's one of the consistent victims of the curse, and according to the police, blood are found in a drum. Her charred remains are found in a drum in the mountains. However, the autopsy later reveals that she had died 24 hours before the Watanagashi festival had even occurred. During Tatariburushi handshake, this my brother Keiji died after he finishes his business with South Korea's uncle, and the subsequent revelation of her death prior to this incident shocks him. So it's not her then, huh? Oh my goodness, scapegoat. I mean, nurses is like, they want to say doubling as nurse, but they're like, yeah, that is not how, that's not what people learn, really. Scientist is scientist, and then, like, the other thing is the other thing. No one have, her real personality actually quite twisted, frightening people with tales of Hinamizawa's past. She realized guinea pigs for research, only she cares for the memory of her grandfather. Truly cares for the memory of her grandfather. She is infamous for her fascination of the history and mythology of Hinamizawa. I see. So who is the father? But more like grandfather. Like that, like grandfather, is it on the father's side or the mother's side? Well, no, that's not maybe, I don't know. Okay. This is the one. This is the, born as Tanashimi Yoko. That means it's like, well, I don't think she's married, is she? Maybe she is. No feeling like, child beauty pageant. Married? When living with Hifumi, and that one became Takano. Wait, is it evil feel or high feel? Oh, there's two. Wait, there's multiple ways to roll Takano. Yo. Wait, huh? When living with Hifumi is like, it is like more of Highland or something, or high feel. Hifumi is a grandfather of Rika. That means actually scapegoat. So grandfather of Rika is the culprit. Grandfather of Rika is the mastermind of the whole nonsense. And yeah. Is it? Wait, did I get the name wrong? Is it Rika? No, I'm sorry. It's like, I'm sorry, I got the name wrong. But what if they're actually related? Rika and no. Oh, he actually is the grandfather. Check. Alright, so where right now? No? Takano, 1, 2, 3. Hifumi. San? No? High feel is the one, not evil feel. Or like saying like last name or surname or whatever shit, but like actually it's like actually different people or something, or like different origin, like somehow not that related or something. No. The discoverer of the Hinamizawa syndrome and first researcher to do a full study on the disease. Well, maybe it's because you know created it. Oh my goodness, this one is like I guess the question. Grandfather, yes, grandfather. That means the mother of Takano Mio, is it? Is actually, I guess, well, to put it lightly, I guess mistress of, the real culprit. He fooled me. And so the main culprit, like, scapegoated the granddaughter or something. Really? Scapegoating not granddaughter. No, it's not even granddaughter. It's like, the mistress's daughter, I guess. Scapegoated the mistress's daughter. Okay, it's probably this one, right? Holy, what in the world? Takano Hifumi. Is it Haifumi? Is it? No? So Mio, and then like child of Mio, if that's how it says, it's like one part of 155. Because Rika landed, the Takano Mio that would have been, a scapegoat by, the actual culprit. My goodness, what a mess. EVA. Jiang 水的话是 pond 吗 ？Entrance to the pond. Is it salty water pond? Something like that. It's like salty water. No, 江水 maybe it's not pond. It's like maybe a lake. Is it? I don't know. 一个池 is like maybe small-ish 江水, or is it like river? I don't know. 江水. I cannot remember. Oh, it's like there is 河水的一个长江，是吗？江 is lake 吗？ my god, the entrance to the lake is, lake entrance. What lake entrance or pond entrance? Why does it come to why did he say Julie? Another place? Oh no. Oh my goodness. Wow. The clinic is suspiciously large for such a small village. Can the whole village actually, they can bang in, the clinic if they... Okay, maybe not, but maybe yes, but maybe not. Lake entrance. Mizawa syndrome. H-I-W. What are the two V's? I don't know. Maybe. Oh. This is how they write it. Isn't this chicken like it's a specific sort of chicken? It's like 智. Is it 智? Oh. Is it actually just small bird? No. No way. No, dude. You sound so early. No. Pediatric? No way. Or maybe it's something else. 厨? Not 自然. No. 厨. It's that, but then it's like, What is this? 简体字繁体字 but then this is actually kanji, This is kanji. Yeah, no shit. See also, it's like actually this one. Is it true? I'm so bad at certain words. I suck so much. I don't know. Okay. Then, 症候群. Pediatric. What is this? 潜水. The water. The. 沼泽的泽. 汉字泽的一体字. Okay. It's something like swamp water, marshes, and whatnot. Okay. Or actually, it does mean bird. Found at swamp. Water hen or whatever? No? Or like that swampy one? No, I think it should be water hen. It should be a water hen thingy. It's like what birds go around at marshes areas, like, so it comes from water hens, is it? 症候群, Hinamizawa. Organic brain disease. Dun dun dun. Oh my god, water hen appearing on my doorstep. I don't even know how it sounds like through the voice change thing. My Yeah, it made sounds like that. And she kind of looks a bit like a grape seed or something. A grape seed. Not a grape seed, but like a grape seed. Also something else. Actually, I think what they actually might actually need is like, actually something else. The parasite appears first on deep trigger, usually when the infected leaves the region. When the infected undergoes significant physiological or psychological stress, the signs and symptoms of the syndrome include the development of anxiety and paranoia, accompanied by delusions which can lead the sufferer to commit seemingly unprovoked violent acts, including and the sensation of insects crawling under the skin, a real-life symptom known as formication. This is a classic sign of crawling at the skin, especially over the involved lymph nodes of the throat. Victims in the end stages may claw out their own throat and die from the resulting blood loss. I really cannot deny that it might actually be a reference to HIV. It's like, wait. Okay, this sound. I'm like, wait. I think it's nearly around time. It's moving. Shh. 下来看啊。什么？我要教过啊，我教那个白色的，要在那边我也不要去吵他。Like, oh, you only go for one line, but like, yeah. How is this possible? When the things in the past somehow is like, I mean, I guess maybe, wow, like, do they have faith that I will actually mention all this shit? Going forward or something? Okay, it just kinda looks like, enlarge, the two things and then like, short the thingy, and then and the way he says is like cook, cook, like cook, cook. He's like cook, 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 cook. Oh my god, it's Bleasdale, isn't it? Even me, at first I thought it's like the sound of a frog, but no. It is a, what the adaptability, what the hell show, high, adaptability. Channel 2. Nice, I guess, I don't know. Oh no. But yeah, they're still not remorseful, huh? If it's that inflamed, I mean, like, are they screwed? The syndrome that appears on the, like, is like, it appears on females in like, skin rashes and whatnot, is it? But I just don't know if, like, all of them are indeed, females. I'm not sure if all of them are indeed males. I mean, like, male is male, and then, like, female characters are female characters. Who knows? I don't know. Or what if it's like, no, it's like, what if it's not like that? Or what if it is like that? Or what if it's not like that? Right? It's like, what if they want to change up that, thing, it's like, why would anybody want to keep, like, a timeline where they actually have, like, 155 illegitimate child, unless it's like, oh, they won't bother that one and well, that one is still alive. I don't know. Who knows? I don't know. I mean, if they're doing it so rampantly, like, really, why the denial, right? It's like, I mean, come on, they're not. They're not in denial, aren't they? Are they, like, or are they? Nobody knows, right? And so just like, wow, how many lose? But yeah, it's 155 or 82. Oh my god, according to this person had already discovered the existence of the Hinamizawa syndrome about 20 years prior to the story. true. It's like they're not related, but then it's like don't. I mean, not adopted. I mean, like not blood related, and then it's like oh my goodness. What if it's true? Like it's like long discovered. What if it comes from like the age of the plagues and whatnot, and it's still going around? Where's Blaisdell? Which place have marshes? Which place have swamp? Is it like very, very okay place? Oh my goodness. We're well in like, it's well past 1980s now. We're now in like 2020. 2020. Oh, bunch of nonsense happened. Wow. If rain haze dyed the hair black, they just appear, I don't know. They have black hair or something, and that's it, or something here, or another thing here. I don't know. They don't know how to make sense of any of this. Want something spicy. Stupid flam. Wait, was it the aircon dripping down or something? Below syndrome, blah blah blah. Am I the beginning blah blah? Sure. After blah blah blah, blah blah, take over the research, blah. Naku Koro Bridge incident. What the hell is that mean? Oh my god. What is this? I felt guilty over betraying him and have been to suppress his trip. Recently reveals the Takanomiya that one of the soldiers from the Japanese garrison in Manchuria came from Hinamizawa and most likely suffered from the disease. He may have opened fire on the Chinese soldiers which initiated he may have opened fire on the Chinese soldiers which initiated the infamous Naku Koro Bridge incident. Who China and Japan blamed the other side for firing first and subsequently triggering the bloody seconds. Official people that I did not allowed to use. You know what? It technically makes sense because what if they use the words directly, like they directly use the words themselves, they might actually be liable to be sued for sexual harassment. Marco Polo Bridge incident. Marco Polo Bridge incident. B. What art is this? What the hell? How did things get like oh no, this I don't wanna know this one. I wanna know the other thing. Yeah, it's like this one. When is this one released? No, I'm just like in the game. Wait. It's actually just a game? Whoa, no way. Original release 2006. Oh my god. Well, they all worse than I thought, right? What am I supposed to say? I don't know what's going on at this point. It's so close to graphic action. Is it? It's so close to graphic action. Okay, look. Did Google invest in like either Pfizer or BioNTech? Oh, BioNTech! BP! I'm stupid! Is that it? No? No? I don't know. Oh my goodness. Look at all this shit and then goodbye. It's like we have things to do or something. Oh my god. I'm looking for this. Okay. Well, it's okay. GHD. Maybe it does mean, it actually is referring to the Glassheim disaster. Glassheim is... I don't know already. I'm so lost right now. What is this? TOCHGSVRN. Seriously, does T-O have to mean like two? ZHG is, SVRN is like what? Okay, no. Varmoon is the other thing. It's like, if it's slice or like, like this or like, RN would be in real time. To ZHG, is it for like sexual violence in real time, like that? Is it? I don't know. Is it like that? Oh my god. ZHG. I mean, the only thing that comes to mind with ZH is like, is the hell. G? G after? G? What is G? Grandiose, I don't know. It's just like, I guess maybe that those are selling, the pre-dance. But then why don't they just, unless they actually do have one. Okay, maybe what if this actually means, OnlyFans thingy. Oh, why though? Is there any time where it's like, it's just, it's like, OnlyFans man? Oh man? Probably not, huh? They want us to save the strawberries, is that it? Strawberry sympathizers, all those things. Dun dun dun! Because somehow, strawberry people are somehow the most pitiable existence in the entire freaking world. Is that it? Dun dun dun! Alright, they get young and this, they start to young, I guess. Or do they actually want to blame, they got it from their parents and they were born with, the disease? window of opportunity to like, other people to accuse the parents as the one, who gave them the blood and whatnot. No, there's not. I don't know. I mean, even if I say like, even if SVR is supposed to be server, it's like, it ends with N, and so it's like, isn't that just like reference to N room again? So, maybe it actually does mean that. Last time, a reference to N room, is it? Maybe. Ooh, the glory days, interesting. And then the fall of last time was like, the root of corruption and whatnot. And then like, I really stream is like, okay, look, I already did OGH, okay? OGH, I already done, not even the challenge one, it's like actual OGH, like, the instances available with last time is like OGH, and then it came like FOGH, and then there's the old glass time challenge mode. It's like the challenge one is different from OGH, and like OGH difficult, I think. It's like there's the normal and the difficult, and then there's like OGH challenge, which is, I guess, somewhat different, even though it takes place about the same thing. But then animation is like, I mean, cutscenes are skipped, is it? OG challenge? I don't know. I have no freaking idea how the hell it all goes. I don't know. So confusing, right? Root of corruption. Or maybe it means seed root or something. You can never last, huh? They're just like, those are just like, they have the tendency to actually do blackmail shit. It's like, to ignore common rules and laws. And then like, a place where, it's for people who tend to ignore common rules and laws to, the only people like that tend to find it, and then like, I think the blackmail just like, they must have been used to it by now, like, the rodeo whatever shit, every time it just like, it just flies and whatnot. And then let me guess, this one is just like, constantly just being used as a reason to, start a new one, or something like that, just start a new one. That group of people. Why is it so messy? Are we all proceeding in like, the correct way or something? I don't know. This is so weird. Everything is so weird. Anyways, GH. Sure, last time and also maybe great HIV disaster. This is like, were they actually paying high price for like, this or that thing, and then just like, it's a gold rush thing, I guess. No, yes, no. I don't know. Do they do this sort of like voting thing where like the top one will actually get like this much or that much thing or whatever shit, and so it contributes to the problem of just like rampantly or that rampant just slipping around. Great HIV disaster. Responsible for the so-called the Alphabet Project. Well, they really hated Google back when it came out, is that it? No, yes, no, maybe, I don't know. Who knows? The research institution in Amizawa. There's the Irina or a different one. Like, there can be many research institutes on that. Damn it. Came from Finland. It lasted generations. No? Tainted waters or something? Maybe? Where do they come from? A baby's immune system is like, it takes time to develop, right? So, that is a bit, it's like maybe it's like afterwards that it's just like, assuming, any baby actually does successfully come into fruition, despite it all. Doesn't do something? What? Is it? Dying Light 1, man? Okay, blah blah blah, this one, that one. I'm supposed to be looking for like, okay, this one works for the oh, it's just GRE. GREGHD. Oh, they don't even actually have the thing in it. Why? Wait, there should be. No, it's just a plot. Why? Erased from existence or something? Oh, are they gonna come and complain at me again? Maybe I'm doing actually turn out to be. Or maybe they're not. Who knows? Oh, they probably are. Who knows? Erase existence. Oh, good job. It's a top secret weapons development program. Sounds like they'll do the whole decided on the global thing. Oh, this is the sort of scapegoat narrative they wanna say, is that it? Yo, they actually tried to scapegoat Japan, really? Wow. What a bunch of nonsense. Really? No. Yeah, they released to identify, detect presence of clean carrier and develop a proxy vaccine. Really, it's just like wow. Even when it actually is, like an actually legit investor involved is like, and suddenly it's like, oh my god, the fake it till you make it scammer bullshit are all just like over that. Oh my goodness. Yeah, fake it till you make it, people. What happens, like, what does it indicate when, people like that are, like, going around calling, me one of the fake it till you make it sort of person? What would that indicate? Actually, it shouldn't indicate either way, right? It's like, because they actually will do that thing where it's like, okay, you play the hero, I play the villain. I'll go attack you and make it seem like, you're actually the real deal and I'm actually, jealous of you or like trying to control you and then like, yeah, and it's also because, I've already been known to be, one of the fake it till you make it things, so, maybe this will work. Oh my goodness. Level 5 is maggots. No. It's just actually smarter. They view to be, the dumbest shit ever. My goodness. Mm. Yeah, no brains. No brains. No brains, no brains. Okay, well, see. Not yet. The alphabet version doesn't even belong to Tokyo. Tokyo. Oh my god. Or is she not? Actually, is she not? She's not a scapegoat. Is she actually willingly doing it? Did Mio actually willingly try to prove that the whole time it is real? And somehow, did they even go study virus or whatever shit? It's like they think that, the real studying starts here, and then, but then, we don't really have any other basics and whatnot, and so, yeah, I don't know. It's supposed to be about piecing together logic, right? Piecing logic together, but then just piecing things together and form a logical sort of idea of what's going on. Do not omit specific context. There are those who just love to omit specific data. They just want to omit things. Seriously, stop omitting shit. Oh my goodness. Just because it's not something you wanna see doesn't mean that you should totally omit it. My goodness. Selective context reading is just wow, do they selectively delete, the awareness when they read something they don't like, and then they just can automatically delete, the memory when they actually read something that they don't want to know of. Oh my god. The memory which they don't want to keep, even if it's something, did they call it traumatizing or whatever shit? Because it's wow, they don't get that what they want is it's something so stupid, but then sure, it might seem wow, it is so world altering or whatever shit, but then no, the truth is that facts is like this. The pathogen exists in this way. Just because the results come out in that way does not mean that, the results will somehow alter the world. No. It just means that the world is like this. That thing is part of the world, and that already exists as that one is. No. Do they not do omitting? We can just ignore this one. We can just ignore that one. We can just this. We can just that. No, it's okay. It's actually like this, like that. No, this one is not real. Like this, like that. No, we already did it. We already did that. No. No, scammers does not exist in the world. Okay. It is the whole thing about, oh my, the memory lost completely. Maybe they do have very little barrier to it all, and then so just like, who knows? Do they or do they not? It's just like seeing something, wow. Turns out that this thing is behaving like that. That is so traumatizing to me because I already had an idea of like, this one being this one, then it should behave in such a way. So like, I'm just gonna delete from my brain the fact that this one is actually behaving like that, and then like go back to ground zero. Not go back to ground zero. Go back to zero and then do the same stupid bullshit again. Do the same experiment again. And then just like, oh my god, the outcome is again like that. I'll just delete it from my brain. Oh my goodness. Now they do look good. What's this? Shaved ice in pandan. I'll keep them. There is the normal thing. I mean, cannot do this thing, right? Or is it? Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dreams. This is the thing I have usually. Or I could wait. It probably doesn't take too long to wait. If I wait for the what? Oh my god. Are there actually idiots out there who still believe that I'm the one being stupid? Because yes, I mentioned about, time travel, this one, that one, time travel trigger, and then like, oh, eventually I put out there, oh look, maybe I am part of the thing, that can actually induce a reset, assuming that I die, and then like, immortality fails to come into play or whatever shit, blah 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 nonsense, whatever shit, and then just like, hello. I think survived this one, that one, so many so-called, that flag, which, how many shit-hard idiots try to, establish and whatnot, only it's just like, it got chopped off. It got chopped off how quickly, so, yeah. So like, even after surviving this, that, and then, there are those who actually still think that I'm the stupidest one in the entire effing world. Seriously? Or are you? Like, how many contacts are you gonna keep ignoring? Are you still just waiting and hoping, like a big little person who cannot achieve anything at all? Just hoping that someone will come and finish the job that is, kaputting me. Well, guess who came close? Kidding. Who celebrated? Again, once more. No? No? Oh. That is so yeah, Yama Inu. Okay, I want to continue here. Counterintelligence falls under the control of so-called Tokyo. It's like, BT, not MP. VPN. BioNTech. RAVN. What the hell is RAVN? Whatever. Immunotherapy. Not ever gonna go there. Duh. No thank you, BioNTech. No thank you, Pfizer. It's just too. Let's see. Maybe what in the hell is this? Holy crap. Holy crap, I'm all like. Key people. Not cool. Seed investment. Nonsense, so many demolishes. I don't know, blah blah blah. More like just like it, just I don't really care about. Blah 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 blah. Blah di da di da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh. Oh, here comes, influence by the Chinese government. Dun, dun, dun. And suddenly, Taiwan is Chinese. The actual nonsense. Sure. Okay, sure. I did not get anything. Wait. Most of the sea something always like most of them are, like bullshit, but like, huh, interesting. Oh, 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 apa ini? What is this? Somehow, I see, they wanted to bypass this. E. Okay, translate. That's why I never trusted those types of people for a long time at least. Wait, so it's just like the body, not this. I think it is like this. Didn't I look at this up before? Wait, was it actually, here? Huh. Saying stuff like, well, I can get killed in Turkey or something. Like I don't know how the hell, immune cells are actually made in the body. I totally don't know. It's actually one of the nonsense, when certain shit acts use the word cure. What they actually mean is treatment. They wanna say, it's Google Translate error. Fucking pieces of shit. Hello. Right. I think we did say cure, maybe not, but I'm like, hey, 治疗, but then like, no, it's just very, no. In Chinese, it really does sound like, can cure. They should say, what people would usually say, 有药吃，可以吃药，他们有卖药。There's no like 治疗。It doesn't even include, diagnosis. But they're saying it in a way that it's just like, as if it actually comes in diagnosis. Tweet. Also, something, I just really saw, something. No, I feel like, wait, my brain really need to wrap around that thing. It's like, what? Oh no. Wait, anyways, who the hell bought their degree or whatever shit? My goodness, this is what happens when people buy their own degrees or something like that. I have no idea what to say now. Yo. Bought their, so they not just bought their degree, they also bought their way into, this or that position. Oh my goodness, it's actually linked. So even American rich cribs also send their children overseas, is that it? So they attempted it long ago, huh? Wanna see, not involved at all or something, huh? Or she underestimating people. Maybe not. But probably yes. Oh, wow. So it's suddenly the day I'm finally ready or something. Oh, my goodness. My brain lost. No brain shit parts. I'm all like, they don't study out. They don't study out. And they don't really know how, certain humans are, I guess. Keep dragging. We're all watching and judging for sure. Alright. Damn, that is so cute. And just like, phew, go somewhere else. Get iced out. Also, chances are what they got is like the subpar shit. So. drink every single day. Yeah. Oh my goodness, this is so fun. Oh, I know. Because in the end it's just like I mean, look, obviously inventors got the pattern and then just like sure license to put things together and then like sales and whatnot is like the other thing. But then like yeah. So you do you want to water change or do you want to keep it this way? Water change? No? Do you want me to mention the cat thing? I mean it's a cat, but I guess it sounds like a cat enough. Cat. No, I'm too lazy to read any of this shit. It's like, I mean, there's a lot. What in the actual hell? Yo, they all of the Yama Inu code names are the names of birds. It's like, wow, mountain dog. MTDOG. What is that? Like, is it actually, a specific thing? Okay, anyways. The codenames are the names of birds. Otori, but like, why is it written that? I mean, are we sure it's supposed to be this kanji, And then like, it does not mean feng guang. It does not mean, I mean, if you want to say Hibari, I'm not even sure if these are correct as well. I don't know about the other ones, but then I see the Otori and I'm like, huh? They're actually all just jokes. They're jokes. They don't actually have a proper mastery of the languages. I don't like they want to pretend to be, They want to like say, like go to China, pretending to be Japanese and whatnot, and then just like they have all this like shirt printed and whatnot, and then the words used are just like, I would just give those idiots a slap or whatever shit, or just keep an eye on them and see where they go, and maybe we'll find out exactly what it is that they want or something. Oh look, it's one of those idiots who hack into this one, that one that is actually just a bait thing. Or worse, it's just like they're actually just, plots to movies. They're about movies, okay? Huge sums of money move into the account of this or that person or whatever. Or like a business account, and then this is the person that made a withdrawal from this business account. What is going on? Something evil must be afoot. Oh, turns out it's it is simply investment money for films, local films. But I like them anyway. And then like, what is inside? It's like, whoa, this detail. Search for, sensitive keywords. Search for the words nuclear and whatever shit. I'm kidding. Oh, slowly it makes sense. Who are also interested in doing it. It's like, no. Overreaction, right? Always. Is it a fear of being left out or left behind or something like that? Or do they actually genuinely believe that's just like, oh my god, it's like this or that, actually nefarious plan to do blah 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 domination? But the truth is that, like, you know what? I don't know, for real, that kind of like. Are people not busy enough as it is already? It's like, don't people already have their hands full with, doing things or more of like, is this really an era where people actually want to like, as in create work, as in like create more workload for themselves or something? It's like, or do they actually expect like, oh, since it's like, no, AI uprising, people are gonna have their jobs laid off for sure. AI will replace so many things for sure. And so, there's like so sure that every single nation in the world is like secretly planning on how to, get rid of the rioting, soon to be rioting people or whatever shit. True believers of AI, right? First is this even, is this even the proper, thingy? Well, every time they try to scapegoat, overseas ones, and then they just end up, failing miserably because, like, they don't actually know the structure and whatnot. The hierarchy of things, or like the forms or something, the templates. And that's just like, countries that are just like less well known, or like even so it's like, I wouldn't I give up with this one for now. Just wanna eat. I'm so hungry. I'm probably gonna suffer because of this. Please. Are you being shy? Are you being shy? No. Right. Clear. Are you being shy? What are you doing? Can you no longer recognize my voice? Oh no, is it because after I said, it's because of your mouth, isn't it? Is it still not my, original voice? No? You can always wait, what? You can always recognize my voice? No. I don't even know what the surname stands for. What does it stand for? I have no idea what Chinese word stands for. No. No clue. Wait. Where is that from there? There's one angle. Oh my god, how the hell do we do this then, huh? Why is there so many to figure out? Now to slowly one by one figure out, WB. Never ever. I don't trust them, huh? Tanner. Actually, kind of very much like Tanner. It's like, sure. Certain bars it seems like, it's about anger, but then like in the end it's like, it's just like, at the moment what is the one, right? And then what is the, they don't really want, and then just like, like that, and it's just like, the ball is like, just like, but in the end it's still like, what would they do is like, I said like, all sorts of things are on the decks for them. And they just like, they just like, actually they made all, it's just like, it's just something natural. It's like, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. It's just like, I have something I need to do right now, and I'm just like, don't worry about it. It's like, what can I say to make you go away? Blah, blah, blah. It's like, okay, how about that? Just like that thing, So it's just like, go away. Is it? They actually do it like that? But I'm curious when suddenly it's like, the police for sure is involved. I mean, like, can be involved or something. Eh, TSO tag on the sadistic streak, I guess, something like that. And then just like, tempered the metal or something. Are they children of that one? Children of that type? Interesting. So is it the mother or the father? Only nah. Which types is it like? I don't know. The brother? They tend to do that to peers, right? Not to peer. Siren call. But then eventually they all fail to the Kun Kun chat failed completely. Oh my goodness, it's always like that. Always like that. Kun pass, Kun chat. I guess right now it is to trust no one. I don't know. Trust Nemo. Interesting. Trust Nemo. Trust no one. Trust Nemo. How many of them were attacked? Yeah. Actually, it doesn't really show the full ensemble. I mean, like. Why does it show? What is this? Oh my goodness. Oh, but these are the ones that can be trusted. It's fine. It's like, so many people have just randomly just and just like, yeah. Oh my god. That is stupid. Stop it, stop it, strawberry, stop it. No prank shit parts, stupid idiot shit parts. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, no way. No. So that's what it was? What it is, right? Huh. Hmm. Sweet. No? Hmm. Hmm. I am on track. Hmm. It's fine. I'm breathing. Oh my goodness, info salad. Hmm. Oh, wait, no. Jan 1. Who involved was like, phew, way more than just info salad. Also, afterwards, it's like, wow, participating as like gentry, doing nonsense, like social shit. Why that one though? Hmm, interesting. the coupling like amongst Gen 1 but not just, I mean, Gen 1 they contributed to, for sure contributed to the triggering of the theme MS1. And then there is just like Gen 3 again, contributing to the triggering of this one. And etc., so many different things. There's a two I know over there. I was saying, two Gen 1 and Gen 3. Oh, well, that was like around for Gen 2 as well. Assisting someone from Gen 2. But the other one is still actually technically participating. What is true, right? But if it's true, walk of shame. All the way to man. The room of shame. Which is also reserved for, well, I mean not reserved for, but also, it's very good. Those who, should go to the room of shame, should, they go there or something. I don't know if she enjoyed herself. She? He? I don't know. I figure since that one enjoyed herself, himself. Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 3. 3-time participator. The proof of sadism. Proof of sadistic glee. Oh my goodness. Birds of a feather flock together. Maybe some products or the madame. Or the mother in that one. stop here. Previously. Espionage. Custom mascot. Huh. Interesting. The Galloway Bunny suit. Bum bum bum. Dun dun dun. Actually try to, do it right away or something using, actually, like one of those, cost, like full on, like mascot costume-ish thingy. Oh my goodness. Holy crap. Huh. I see. Who successfully randomly anyways? Wow. In that way, I mean, it's like kinda insane, I guess. Hmm. Wait, seriously, the student participator is gonna cry because of that? No way, right? Huh? So the key is not to figure out only just one. Yeah, one piece is more about figuring out exactly like, what it is that they love. What they really like. Oh, they calculated. You see, now they know how it feels like, when people have put in so much effort into something, only for someone to suddenly come and just like burn it all into the ground or something. Really put in so much effort to building up this thing, make this plan and whatnot, and then just like, already imagine how they're already, winning or whatever shit. It all is already a success, it all coming to fruition, blah blah blah. Everything will be so amazing and so good, blah blah blah. And then, suddenly, boom, just like the sudden, having to confront with reality that, they just lost it all. Yeah, lost it all as in, whatever shit that it just has to do with, that thing which they, put a lot of effort into. That one. This is yo. My goodness. So you. Iya. Oh, Let me help. Hold on. Feed you. Just feed you more. My foot. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Hey. You protect your eyes. This is why the shirt in music? Okay. Of course, it is more about, they want to stop Wednesday from using her abilities that will eventually prove to be an opposing force of, some, I don't know, some evil shit in the future. It's like, going down the road, Wednesday would, actually take down a bunch of evil ones, and then they want to stop that from happening, and so Ophelia, I don't know, volunteer, sent back to be an insertion or something. Who knows? Or Ophelia is real, it's just like somehow the name was changed to be Ophelia or something. I don't know. Who knows? Oh, I read insertions, like, and that's why there's like the lost for 20-year thingy. Is it? I don't know. The upside to Ophelia is also that, well, at least the family is like decent enough, unless like that one actually hates all the dark shit. In which case, why volunteer or whatever? But with Raven, with Wednesday, it's like the psychic ability is, seeing the future. Huh? Oh, they are the soldados too. Skull tree, huh? I see. Seriously, full heart transplant, full heart graft. Oh, blaming on the grafted heart. Experimenting on a rat. Oh, hi. I see. I'm guessing this might be the only time the skull thingy appeared. Or like, because I still don't know how to place. Where to place? I don't see it yet. Maybe in the later half, huh? No? But the skull tree, they are the soldado too. Huh. This is actually local territories. Mistaken to be Mexican and then just like, they totally jumped the gun and then just like totally got an innocent child involved. I mean, sure, it's like, daughter of a, so-called like mafia ring or whatever shit, but in the end it's like still a complete innocent involved. They are the soldado too. Wait, is it they are the soldado? Wait, what was the beginning thing? I can't remember. It was something too and then they are the soldado. I think it was like that. I can't remember the first thing. Shit. Maybe I'm not supposed to remember. Huh. Barry. actual pollution. Should I have given you the blame? Wake up. Oh. So that's why it was. Does some freedom actually want to, get my shit out there? Like suddenly push this channel out just, well, mostly it's all about distraction. But then well, all sorts of other shit is going on. I mean, more of I mentioned so many different things. It's like, well, imagine if dangerous theories start picking up like crazy. No, seriously, who is afraid of, my channel coming to light? Most. Let's do a ranking. Let's do a ranking system. It's like, I feel like eventually people will flock over to even to my rating as well, so. Yep. I am so curious what exactly is it. Whoa. Can I actually be hurt? It's like that bird something, somehow making music. When will I ever hear the Jumanji sound? Or is that copyrighted? I mean, oh, 7 billion people in the world, that's like 6 point how many billion, or even 7 point something billion people who just like wouldn't care. And then like, yeah. All those who, all those who are aware are probably, you know, in the top 1%. It's like that, or like top 0.1%. Wait, 0.1 is too little. But yeah, all the ones involved is like all in like the top 1%. Wait, no, it's not too little. It's actually still that space. I forgot already. It's like it's like it's not equals I mean by 100, by 1,000 is not by 10, guys. So, I don't know, 0.01%, top 0.01% people in the world. Whoa! Or is it the real number of people involved is actually just like 10,000 maybe? Let's just say, I don't know, you know, even like maybe grassroots and whatnot, you know, the ones that would like, you know, move to do this or do that or whatever shit. Let's say actually it's just 10,000 people. It's like 10,000 out of 7 billion. Yes, it's like that, and then it's just a ranking though. What if Sanfreda suddenly is now number one, does not want my channel to come to light the most? Oh my goodness. Memories can be dropped or something? Holy crap. And then there's the opium thing, this one, that one, all sorts of things. And then how about a separate ranking of like number one who most don't want to not feel but like because there can be those who, you know, they want to in a certain extent, but then also like very fear like because of the other things and whatnot. So it's just like, you know, or like those who are just like they're willing to risk it. It's like they have a modicum amount of fear, but then like, you know, they did a calculation and in the end it's like it's more worth it to have it go into light. Like those ones exist, but then like ranking of who are the ones who most don't want to, you know, most don't want my channel come to light. No, it's not something as, you know, as normal as like, you know, Lico can have intelligence or like something as normal as like, you know, I guess like lava bugs, like they can be very convincing, like bug bugs or like bio droids or something or another thingy, projector eyes or whatever shit. Nah, not others. This one was this one. No, it's fine. This is fine. It's not too spicy to the point. It's like I have to keep stopping a lot and for a very long time and actually gulp down drinks. juices, probably not. This is the thing. I actually don't even remember. Wait, was the name ever mentioned? The red hair girl that, have the Wednesday hairstyle? Like, what do I say? That one, she did the stalking thingy early, right? And then, actually sent, holiday messages, and then, also really nearly, not just burned the manuscript, but also, Wednesday in there, that one might actually enjoy if, Wednesday burned along with it. Adams with 2D. Okay, let's see. You Wednesday, are you Detective Cop? No. Oh god. That means the butler is annoying you, pretending to be your friend and whatnot, and then the whole time it's just to approach you, just waiting, looking for, a timing wherein that one can, actually, assassinate you or something. And now I am reminded of, I finally remember. The hinge, and then it's oh, the bottom part suddenly looks more of a hook, a scrap hook, It's okay, and then with that one in mind, there is also, that scene in I'm assuming people already see it, so just spoiler alert or whatever shit, and then the scene where it's oh, it's the driving lesson one. I mean, just the metaphor, whatever road or whatever is traffic, as in internet traffic, or even social media algorithm and whatnot, it's content creating or something, blah blah blah. Well, oh my god, which poor dude got the channel suddenly, Here comes Wednesday, I am the owner of this. I am the master of this, what now? And then just and just drove straight through all sorts of things, and then just oh my god. It's that one was just a simple man, and then here comes someone that brings the drama, and then Back to escalation or whatever shit, and just like, anyways, hook. I don't know. It makes me want anyone around me. It's like, it's too abnormal. You know, sometimes it looks like an eye, right? And then just like, this time it's like, yo, it looks like an umbrella, and then like, it became an umbrella with like a sort of like hook thingy. And now it seems to be like, oh, it's like a little boat with like, the parasol thingy. So, it really looks kind of like cozy, you know, to go on like one of those, you know, rowing boat experience thingy. But the most important part is probably like, I did not take any picture, but I already moved here, right? Yeah. I did move here, and I think before I started live streaming. So around that period, so between July 2023 to like early 2024, you know, a mark on my face appeared. Like this one took on the shape that is more of like, I don't know, apparently something appeared in the sky or something. Did I really move here or was it back then? Back at the old place? I cannot remember. Whatever, something like that. Mysterious symbol that appeared in the night sky of like, I don't know, somewhere in China or something like that. Who knows? There. You know, on my face, it was like, it somehow like took that form. It's like, how? Or whatever. I don't know. It might seem like, you know, they were intentionally just like whitening only Wednesday, but like, if we compare her skin tone to like every other characters, and it's just kind of obvious that, you know, hers is actually darker. It's just like, it's an overall, you know, leaf maybe, or just like the lighting. But also, you know, given how annoying things are these days. So why bother, right? Wow, color technician or something. Does he actually enjoy it? Don't mention him too much, he might actually like, you know, appear somewhere like in physical form nearby. Okay, so is this all just like retelling, like, when was it? Year what? It's like, around there, man? What's it called? 2001, or actually just like a reference to how, the principal is the type of person to, actually just like, they technically, stealing, I guess, idea or something, or just more like, just like, they're mutating someone else's, original idea and turning into what. But then maybe, the actor himself might be the original, IP owner of it. And then like, but like the character portrayed is supposed to be reflective of like certain, shit types that is like, that actually does, or just like accumulation of like, the evil shit that, the shit types will do. They just imagine themselves in like, oh, all the greatest scenes only, and then just like, whoa, it has like their own, special, unique touch, right? They're like the main character of the scene. Ta-da! Like that. And then they try to, force things together and try to make, something happen, but then it's like, hey, Tony, alright? Should I start feeding you by the cup or something? So it's like, more active interaction with you, I think. Can you? Wait, are my eyes, lying to me or something? Wait, are you growing again? You're always growing or something? It's weird. Why you look so whitish, whiter than before? Are you growing new skin or something? Trying to grow bigger? I know. Okay, fine. I'm putting your back. I don't know where the ants come from, but like, are they protecting their what? I don't know, garden? Something like that. Should I put this here? No? I don't know. Anything else I need to... Yeah, it's not even Prime Day. I'm already doing all these. Red hood. Huh. Maybe. I don't know where to put this. One, two, three, four, five. 6 fins. 6. Left arm, right arm, you know, left leg, right leg. Like, I don't know, you know, when menstrual pain and whatnot, is that it? Or like actually, you know, testing all the pee and the blood and the poop, pee and poop. I don't know. Weird, huh? What things are. And then one driver. Kidding, I think. Maybe not kidding, but maybe not. I don't know. I mean, do you want to count the tail? Okay, then if we put tail, then it's 7, right? been paying attention before I. Is it a stolen name, I wonder? Or just, they wanted a possible mistaking of a date though, nonetheless. Not that girl! Why the man off to the Netherlands? Is Gossip the radio darling? No, it's like I haven't contributed into all that. It's like, or is it like are we gonna do like an actual review? Like actually, put on full blast into like news or whatnot. It's like, I mean, like how far can it go? Like, I mean, how far away can we go? But like seriously. Oh my goodness. I'm like so ready for something, It took me a while. It finally got through to this point. The Circle Season 1 come first, or I don't know. Like, wait, did it all start only with the what? This one, they all start with this one. Ta-da! Let's see. The date is this one. Okay. 2023. And I think the circles for sure, like older, right? Season 1. Okay. Yes. Right? Yes. 2020. Okay, so what came first? Like, I don't even know. Like, how did it go? Like, or like, what is the real turn of event? It's like, was there like something else that triggered it, or like? Oh my goodness! Whoa! Oh! What? No way! Well, they look so different though. true, right? And that's the thing. There's always a fun part. What if it's all true to you? What if it's all true? Fine. Oh, wait, was it because I was like, do you just like know what exactly is on my mind? And you wanna celebrate with me? Oh my goodness. Oh my god, I didn't watch it. Stomach. Or intestine. They're not brain dead. I think I'm dead. Yeah, it's because of this kind of method, you know. They want like a very simple solution. It's like they just want like, you know, it's technically the correct thing. I mean like it's technically, you know, it checks the checkbox and that's it. You know, just like, okay, you know, the night shift problem, blah blah blah, and then just like do some nonsense toxic shit that just like, you know, so called, you know, is like the annoying answer or something. Not even like the resolution or whatever shit, it's just like, I guess shortcut or something. Shortcut to, you know, ignore a problem, something like that. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe we'll see. Maybe we won't see. We'll see. Is that a tester or is that not a tester? Okay, anyways, the other thing is like so dangerous. Okay, blah blah blah. Not that thing. Let's see. Wait, what was I wanted to say? Oh yeah, the red hat, the red hat on that one. Okay. Maybe it wasn't here for a reason. I mean, you know, okay, no. And like, so it's a red hat was also part of the, you know, the time abuser thingy or something, like they're doing it across time already. Like working for the time abusers and whatnot. The one's so afraid that, you know, this or that. Hey, maybe season 3 or 4 or 5 or something, you'll see time abuser. Maybe. Just maybe. We'll see. Who knows? I mean, like, you know, what are the chances of a donkey corn appearing in the series? I don't know. Could it? My dinosaur. Oh my god, my girl was also like thinking that thing. Is that money bags? Call it a do they call it a shootout? Is it a shootout that requires the attention of WHO? Is that it? In which case? Oh, that's really good. Is it water time? Is that explosive diarrhea? I don't even know anymore. I don't want to know. Oh, a bunch of infected on the escape, and they all just somehow, they all had, water from a water source that actually has a specific explosive diarrhea inducing protozoa in there. Donut. I don't know why I'm thinking donut. Why am I thinking donut? Oh, is it? Wait, what if the protozoa that causes explosive diarrhea actually looks like a donut? Is it donut protozoa? Is it? Is that it? It's like, I don't know why I keep thinking about the ones with the gills and whatnot. No tails? Oh, interesting. Oh, 2 donuts. Oh, I see. It's like it tends to occur in like those cellular form or something. Is it dientamoeba then? Let me check. No way. Dientamoeba. Is it? It is an important cause of travelers' diarrhea, chronic diarrhea, fatigue, and in children failure to thrive. Oh, I see. I mean, technically it's more like, okay, maybe not, but it's not 2 cells, it's just like, it tends to have like more than one of that thingy. I don't know, there's always 2 BC around. I'm like, oh my god, I'm so shit at remembering this. Dark and brownie bar. But is this the explosive diarrhea one? Oh, but they can do binary fission. Alright, why must I do the stupid dogs? My goodness, I hate dogs. No way, right? No way, right? If they wanna prevent me from ever having studied this one, and then it's just like, something. The amoeba, is this the one with explosive diarrhea? No? Check. It's not good. Okay, explosive diarrhea one is which one? Explosive diarrhea is protozoa. No? Oh wait. Lily cat. Lily bug. No? Giardia. 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 Is the one with the the protozoa is mocking us. Is it? I don't know. It's like, is it mocking us? It's like, you know, ectoplasm. That's a thought. It's like, it's still like, if really working as one of those, one actually has the, massive poop, have to handle human feces as well, so imagine finding tapeworms in there and I'm just like, what if they tend to be silenced off and then just like, so now all the lab workers are all replaced with joy. or I somehow arrived at here. What if the original Rachel Ziegler, the original one, Samantha, is it like, what if the original Rachel Ziegler is actually also a biomedical scientist who actually does like lab tests and whatnot and then actually found, this one, that one, all sorts of things in the biological samples, including the poop. And so like, holy crap, it's like, advice again and again or whatever. Or just like not really, just like commonly, just very casually doing the job and then just like submitting report, blah blah blah. And then suddenly there comes a wave of like shit types that wants to, cover shit up. And then like, they were so panicking after when, wow, she actually disappeared before anything happened. And then before they managed to, get the team to, tie off loose ends. Yeah, and then just like, but then she's already, veteran or whatever, she already ran. And I'm like, what is this? Why is it like that? And then, but still, they're so afraid that, things will get out and then blah, 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 in the paranoia and everything. And then, like, the Canadianness of it all, like, the one that gets sued or whatever shit. And so, what ended up happening is, like, they took things so far to the point where, like, actually stealing the name Rachel Ziegler or, like, the identity completely. Just to, like, or funnier still is like, the task force that they hired to, the original Rachel Ziegler. The task force they hired to deal with, like, the lab technician who did the, testing, who knew the name and everything, who submitted the report and everything, the one that went, and then, like, why the task force actually was just, like, a bunch of great pretenders, it's like, oh, look at them, there they go, living yet again another inhumane think so. It looks like, when suddenly it's like they've seen a ghost or something, and they're just like, oh my goodness, and then that's when the paranoia started to kick in, and they just like, in the end they just like decided to just, they just assume the role or something, just pretend as if it's like, that one or something. I don't even know the best. And that's how we all heard. It's actually all just like, all being a very huge joke. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. Oh god. I'm so sorry. Shitty, right? Gentles were doing very shitty shit at, in 2020, and then wow, customer service, like, holy crap. Or maybe, it's just more of like, actually it might have been like the other dimples. I cannot remember the sequence of events. Yeah, maybe I should just be really whatever. Are events just somehow malleable or something, like malleable? I don't know. I'm not sure. Like, sometimes it's like, something is like, wait a second. Did I turn off my aircon? Did I not turn off my aircon? I cannot remember. Wait a second, did this always look like this, or did it not always look like that? And sometimes it's like, certain people seems to be like, morphing faces or something. It's like, what? Pleco, do you have an evil twin in there, or do you not? Maybe it really is like the more people skill up at understanding what needs to be done to enable time to move forward despite whatever changes, and actually in that efforts there to be changes to be made, and then it's just like, well, the more weird the shit we get to see. You gotta say increases or something. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore. Whatever. Wait. Wait. Oh. Oh my goodness. Hey. Mwah. Hmm? What are you doing? Oh my goodness, wait. What? What? What do you want? My goodness, the food. It keeps going. Wait. I guess I can turn on the lights already. Yeah. Ta-da. Oh, oops. There's sometimes view video and I forgot to mute or something. Oops, I'm sorry. Did I? Yeah, I probably did no. Oh, is it reference to you? Wait, who was it that was the one that accidentally sat off the fire game? Not fire, but like who was the one that accidentally sat off the thing? No, maybe not. It's just maybe it's probably just like one of the rules is like I don't know, parody or do parody shit. sure there's what? Is there supposed to be, something around here or something? No, right? Mm-mm. No. Mm. 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 It's probably just a parody. Alright. Coercion. Right. If you don't then I will have no choice but to If you don't then I will have no choice but to Modern slavery, forced labor, involuntary servitude. Also Justin Hammer style, huh? Only the parents know exactly how she is like. No, actually, there's a lot of that, like, just like, that's just like, chill back, it's like, The exact subtle thing, The definition of rebel, which the idiot shit that toxic pieces of shit crooks would say. Their general idea of what it is to be a rebel or to be someone in the alt group or whatever shit is something as stupid and self-serving and self-centered and self-pitying and self-righteous and self-justification, self-grandiose, vainglory, fucking pieces of shit, nonsense shit, definition. My goodness. Oh my god. They're not real ones. They're not real ones. People can be an outcast and not be a rebel, okay? If anything, some rebels are just very welcome and then like those who like they don't want to be in, they don't want to be in, they're just like, no thank you, because you are so evil and violent and you love hurting other people. Sadistic shit, y'all keep victimizing others, try to control others, using all the stupid nonsense shit methods. Thinking that, oh wow, might makes right. Really, well, be confronted with reality. Seriously, here's reality. Go away. No, seriously, think further on it. Okay. Who's mighty? Seriously, who is mighty, right? Go away. Who's mighty? Y'all think y'all are mighty? Really? Y'all can't even get shit? Y'all can't even get my shit? Seriously, y'all think you're almighty? I say go away and then it's like, even though y'all would rather be like actually like, say like within like 10 kilometers or even 100 kilometers from me, but and yet y'all are like that far and I'm already telling y'all to go away. But then it's like, probably not gonna, get y'all to actually go away permanently, right? Right? And so like, who's mighty? Is there anything going right around here? So-called right. Or is anything going wrong? Is everything going wrong? Is anything going right? Do you think that you're in the right to never go away? Well, there's a lot of people who are then also in the right that is like, successfully preventing a lot of you from things. I'm not sure what they're thinking. Oh no, is there no one downstairs? Oh my god. Oh, lucky. I don't have to go. I don't have to go downstairs. Bullshit, right? Where is the mic? Where is the mic? Now, what if like there's, supposed to go to like the room of shame? For example, and the room of shame only has like one device around that, the people in there can like agree to just like have this or that thing on, like watch this or that YouTube, incognito, whatever shit like that, right? And I was like, ugh, somebody got pissed off and whatnot, and then just decides to trash the one and only device in the freaking room of shame. And then it's like, so, is it might make right? It's just like, quick enough to do it, and then just like, afterwards, regret or no regret. And then like, what about the others in the room of shame that is like a bit too far away to stop it all from happening? So, is the trashing thingy right? Was that the right thing to do? No, they cannot collect info, the ones in the room of shame. And also, what's that? When is the next person to go into the room of shame? It's like someone on the outside of my shit, and the radio has like this or that plan, and it only works if in the room of shame there is still one existing device that is still in one piece. Or it's just some self-censorship that is still outside of the room of shame, and then it's just like all about, trying to define the might makes right nonsense thingy, and then just like and then it's like, okay, you're going to go into the room of shame now. And then just like, that one had the might to, destroy this device, and like, so now that you're here, and then you're like, you want to continue watching certain things, but then like, well, might makes right, so you need to forgive that one, or like allow this thing to happen. Oh my god, it's like, what is that? I don't even know what is going on, but like, I don't even bother. This is why I don't bother with that line of thought. It's like, yeah, maybe a bit the same-ish. Only definitely different. Definitely. Oh my god, somebody is like venting like crazy. Finally getting to vent, huh? Somehow it is true, but oh my goodness. Do it. Somebody finally gets some back. I'm saying, what a poor thing. After how long? She's not good trying it. Wait, why are the lights like? I'm not even gonna bother asking that. I'm not even gonna bother asking about the lights anymore. In the end, the lights I got saw like, a promise of, how much that one can earn money or something. So eat brains. did, did they already have this conversation? Wait, no. I don't want to know the truth. No, I mean, we mentioned about, like, how maybe perhaps other groups, when they want to, like, it's a stupid, Kuro thingy, and then it's like, the curls thingy are more of like, this specific group is like all about harvesting, whatever bits and pieces they want, and there is the for the and then like, the remaining, like the flesh and whatnot, they just like, pass it on to the cleanup crew, and then like, yeah. The brains tend to go missing. Or is it actually worms ate them all already and so just... Oh, the horror stories in the mortuaries. Like, last time I joked before about how, like, maybe in, like, certain, I mean no disrespect, but it's just, like, a genuine, question I ask out of curiosity, it's like, what if, like, when people open, like, a really old tomb and whatnot, and then it's like, there's, like, this, is it called casket? I don't know, whatever, like, where people store the dead bodies, and then it's like, is it mummy form or whatever shit, and then just like, what are the chances of just like, opening up one casket and then it's just like, sure, maybe bones are left, but then, and then in the end, what all we see is more of like just like, one super long worm skin or something. or like a very dried out worm or something, and then it's like, it's one of those worms, like, especially if, like, because they're not buried in the ground, and so, like, the worms have, like, nowhere to go, and then if it's a very fully enclosed casket, and it's, like, made of stone, there's no crack and whatnot, and, like, the worms just, like, really actually have nowhere to go, and just, like, it's only, like, tapeworm size thingy that, but, why the whole time mommy bandages as well? I'm sorry. This is out of curiosity, but I feel like perhaps tapeworms might actually be capable of, doing that. They're just like, oh my god, no, I don't want to know of another. What horror story could, like, is it something like the Swamp Thing, only it is just like so much more terrifying? It is like a Tangela, only it is worse than a Tangela. It's like, if it is found outside in nature, or worse is like, what if there are those who like, they are infected with tapeworm, bite, and then like, by the moment they die or whatever shit. Tapeworm, and then they die with the tapeworm inside, and then like people unaware, and then just like, I don't know. There was a quick funeral was done, and then like the person is dead, but what if the worm is still surviving, and it's like, it's getting air by, popping out via like, the butthole and whatnot, or like it's finally successfully chewed its way out or something, and then there's just like it just keeps eating and 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 eating until like there is nothing left to eat but the cell. And then just like, will it do it? I don't know. And also, does it give birth to new ones? You know, like, because like the end of the tail is supposed to die. It like drop off and go infect others, right? But then like it does not happen. And then but like I don't know if it happens or not actually. But then like once there is no flesh left, wait, can they even eat bones before? I mean like, how long does it take before bones dry up or something? I don't know. But then like, do they eat bones and whatnot? Or maybe they don't eat bones and then like, you know, even brain mass is all gone and whatnot. Just eat. All organs also eat. And then eventually it's just, you know, let's say one day people decide to grave rob and then just like open out the casket and all they see is just like something that looks like spaghetti or something. I don't know. Oh my goodness. And then just like the grave robbers were so surprised they just like ran away but like because they yelled like shit, what the fuck is that or whatever shit, and then like, you know, the cemetery caretaker heard it and then just like ran out and then I saw the open casket and I saw the huge bundle of like tapeworm over there and then just like immediately called the nearest hospital or something like that. It's like, or a firefighter to like, you know, I have no freaking idea what a firefighter's protocol would be to handle, you know, a casket that ended up having just like, well, maybe like, say, 80 kilo of tapeworm over there or something. I don't know. Are you doing a fish remake? Or like you wrote a whole new fish series? That would be fish worthy. I think. Especially a fast growing, fast eating, or better yet, one that can also eat bones. I mean, new mutation bone, one that is capable of eating bones. I don't know, maybe not. Wouldn't it be so weird? It's like, you know, because like finally the tapeworm has evolved the ability to, you know, gnaw away at the place where, you know, the immune system, like the human immune cells tend to be formed at, and then just like kill the cells of, you know, the immune system before they die or something, and then just like, oh, and then like that's how. And so someone was like, oh, the patients before their death they present with somehow like, it's not just reduced immune system, right? It's not just immune suppressed. They're also like low in all sorts of blood cells, and then just like, you know, it ended up it's something. I don't know. It's like maybe it's not just like the first one. I mean, you're not. That kind of cautionary tale, maybe people will start thinking twice again whether or not to take one pills. conversation also got, eaten, and so, yeah, it's kinda really sad. Like, yeah, how about that? Let's use the dog. You don't think humans are the only ones who will get infected? Hey, the shit y'all leave behind could actually be picked up by dogs. What if dogs actually get infected by tapeworms because of y'all? But I don't even know if, I'm not sure if, they can survive in that, but yeah. Surviving dogs, right? Oh, is it? No. These are mommy movies. Oh my god. The bandages one. It was, the setting is like, I wanna say they're all like modern time setting, no? Original series. No, I'm looking for the, no, not that one. I don't think it's part of that one. I don't think it is. It's like, it's, no. No. Can I find something that is like outside of the franchise? I think, wait, is it this one? Is it this one? I don't think it's this one. Is it? Wait, is it? Is it this? Yeah, the mommy. It's like I probably wasn't supposed to watch that. I'm not sure. That's why she had such a it's fine. No, maybe it's like, well, when I see Dave, I'm like, safe to assume that, well, that, maybe the bundle of whateverness is like, actually, we can just like consider it as, routes of transmission of, tapeworms, right? I mean, it's just, not disrespect, man, but it's just like, people, please, just stop taking tapeworm pills. It's like, the shit y'all leave behind could actually, it's like, S-H-E-E-T-S. The shit is not like, even the S-H-I-T, even tapeworm is like, each segment kind of seems, because they're flat, right? So they kind of like, technically each piece could be considered a sheet, right? And so like, it's like a sheet of tissue paper, like S-H-E-E-T, so it's like, so to the shoes that leave behind might actually, fly around, like maybe one, one or two is like, it's not that huge a chance, but then like, it carries on for long enough and you drop down like 10,000 in total of your lifetime, and then it's like, that's just bound to be enough. One person get infected or something. So yeah, oh my god. What the hell? I don't even want to know anymore. I don't know. It's just like, oh god. It's like somehow it's like, somehow it's, how do you stop something that hasn't died in 3,000 years? Oh my god, I know, right? Especially like, wow. Humans have successfully eliminated what? Like, it's really, like, it's actually real, right? Like, I mean, but also, like, well, even, do they actually mean that, like, the knowledge that, if one actually relies on the worm and that would actually grant someone, and then it's like that knowledge has existed for like already 3,000 years, and like what is the oldest record that seems to be about, they actually draw a tapeworm. And then human worshipping tapeworm. As a god, you worship that one as a god, and you take a piece of that one, a living piece of that one, and you can be granted with, sure, maybe you forever, or maybe some view it as a curse, but like, forever slim, but also, always just like hunger or something. Over time, it's like, when they rewatch back, it's like, let's not do this again. Or like, that doesn't feel cringy or something. Like, do they feel the self-cringe or something? And then it's just like, oh, that's why, wow, how trends change is just like, when people look back at one's work and then they're just like, oh no, oh no, Tale of the Mermaid. Oh no, I will never forget this. Oh, it's just YouTube, huh? I mean, I mean, sure, but like, Tale of the Mummy. Maybe Netflix has it. Maybe, or like, does Disney Plus have it? Tale of the Mummy. Damn. Too old. 1998 show. How about here? Come on. Come on, this is like, I'm not entirely sure. I'm not, I can't remember the full thing, but like the parts where I can remember, it just seems actually it somehow seems very possible how it works. It's like look, there's like at one point it kind of seemed like they were like actually doing like a reference to toilet paper because they use toilet paper, they kind of like, and then like one of you sort of like get tangled up somewhere, and then like there's like pieces stuck at the like toilet paper or something. It's like wait, when they had reference of like there being tape on like a roll of toilet paper somewhere in the movie that I think that specific little I guess it's like people supposed to call it Easter egg or whatever, but like that little thing, and it's just like for some reason, that movie interested me, like caught my attention a lot. It's like wow, how are some scenes actually remaining in my brain to this day? Oh my god, the subway station is it, and then just like the dog or something. It's like oh god, you poor thing, there goes the dog. I barely remember anything, but just like, I really love that. Ooh. Oh, God. You know what? There is one more place to check. YouTube. YouTube. Will you not have it? Tale of the Mummy. It's not one of those that has things on loop. Oh god. At least I think it is. Oh, Miramax! Wait, no! How prevalent was the fake love culture? Oh no, and like to this day, seriously? How prevalent exactly is it? Oh no. Oh, maybe they're worse than I thought. The ones who participate in like all the toxic cultures. And they all ended up like dead. this one, that one. Ah. Like they would rather pass things off as like, drop rather than tip them down. Is that it? Oh wait, wow. Layers and layers of cover up, and then she's like, oh no. And then like people to this day is like, oh, history is repeating itself, huh? We didn't never get queen. What do you think? Oh. Change. Subtitles. No, there's no English. No, the audio is so soft. There's an audio overlay. Why? What about this one? I don't think so. Is it? Wait, this one. Huh? Will it actually? Should I? Well, seriously? Seriously? Free? For free? I don't know, it's like, there's no chat mark yet, but... Okay, so my hand's supposed to be, calling for my attention as in telling me to go and watch this one, which I totally don't remember, or is it like they really want like, to create a negative association to like the white hand thingy? The white hand of Saruman. Eye of Sauron, white hand of Saruman. Right, but then what is Saruman? Is it not Monkey Man? Who is No. No. The white hand or the right hand of Monkey Man? Where's that broken stick thingy? Okay, like that. Oh no. The caption is a bit. Wait, I always like. Should I just in case I should turn off game capture, right? I think, like, even though it's like not attached, not hang on to that. Wait, anchor to that. Oh god, it's like, oh. This one you gotta watch. I gotta watch. It's like just realistic one. You wanna watch from your one? The what? Okay, maybe it's worth having the captions on. These are all who now have been all who now have been avoid this place, abandoned by all those I who have slaughtered the innocent. Okay. Huh? Huh? What does that mean? They confuse terror with pleasure. It's like, is it really? Do they confuse the emotion? No. It's more of like, even when they're like, I mean, when they are on, it's like, even when they're afraid, they can't even detect when they are being afraid or something, no? Or like, they think that, wow, terrorism is a fun thing or something. It's like, no. Or like, mix them both together, mix terror with pleasure. Basically, just like referencing sadism. And, obviously, it's like, that's how they do it, like, I can't actually appreciate that the way their language moves, it's like, or like the culture and whatnot. It's just, Talos, the scroll. She got a screenshot. No? Come on, I thought that would be funny. This is funny, Change skin, or more of like maybe just like change account or something. Change profile picture, account changing, all sorts of things change. But one thing they never change would be their devices. Bam, bam, bam. Right? Or it's just like, I mean, they wouldn't give it to other people, you know, if their stuffs are on there. Right? I thought it felt familiar, like, you know, I thought that you know, the stick, the phasmophobia stick, you know, thingy looked familiar, but then it's like, oh, so it's from here. No, I'm kidding. As in, my memory is like trying to link it back to here. It's been so long. So long. Suppose it was somehow, you know, there was gas produced in there after sealing. Oh, come on. It's supposed to be yellow light, right? Wow, even old movies like that or something. Why is it green light? Okay, maybe not. Yang sini tak payah lah. Ya, boleh. Ini kotor tak? Kotor punya. Saya mau cucikan. Oh no. Letak sini dah kotor. Tak apa lah. Letak dekat luar okey lah. Dekat luar. Ni ada bocor. Bocor. Nanti tinggal bocor kopi sampai. No, I'm a mute. Well, you know they clean. I actually underestimated how much I cannot hear outside. Reference to paralysis, man. It's like paralysis, and that's why like everything just like so like. I mean, the parts that turn into stone is like cannot move, right? stone cannot move by themselves, so it's like, they're referencing paralysis already, the apes, and even if like brain is like also stop functioning, brain paralysis-ish sort of thing. Thank you.
Wait. What?
Who? Does time travel exist? And like, wait, what? Wow, day 262, 262. It's like 262, right? I mean, maybe they don't wanna mean like 662, but then like 262, huh? Can it can it actually be found in like the mouth? Well, there's yeah, the so-called the sun, and then like I guess they explain it as like planets, but what if it's actually more like the sun, and then like so actually it's more like they're just referencing, the freaking worm that has like the head that like actually looks like a freaking sun. And then it's like, one segment, one segment, one segment, one segment. It's just like maybe it's kinda hard to draw it, like how the hell do like do people do that? Using to speak gibberish and have seizures, I tried all that night. So, yeah, 38-year-old man. Oh my goodness. They tapeworm in his brain for years. Dun, dun, dun. Swelling and 3 lesions in his brain. Cyanide sodium. The infection was longer, but part of his brain was scarred, and that scarred area was leading to the seizures. The parasites typically die in the body within 5 to 10 years, but they can continue to cause inflammation, leading to headache, soreness, and seizures. The parasites were being calcified. There's no living parasite in the brain for 1 or 2 decades. They're doing well and is seizure free. Yeah, so, ta-da. Still don't like it though. When they drop off bits and pieces, it actually seems like they're actually drawing, they are drawing tapeworms. But the question is why does the chamber seem like uvula? The chamber where they found I guess technically it's a sarcophagus and they call it that, but it's I don't know, a hanging thingy. It's I guess people don't know where to place it. And then the chamber and then on the roof is, tapeworm. So tapeworms can be on the roof of the mouth, is it? I mean, if they can get to the brain, then what is over there, I guess. So, Higurashi was talking, and suddenly it's and then did that actually happen? It's were they live streaming or something? And then suddenly it's they're saying, screw this place that I'm living at. It's we keep getting all these scraps when we're in the intestine. Why do we keep staying here? It's how about we move up? We wanna move up. We wanna move up. We wanna go where the food are fresh and then the bottom of the mouth is, where, bits and pieces of food that people eat tends to hang out. What if, oh my goodness, they actually ate something and then, ate, well, I guess human thingy, and then it was actually very didn't cook well enough and then like minced meat or something new German stuff in you or whatever shit in you, and then somehow just like, oh, it just happened like, or like, it like went down and then like it somehow just like, you know. Huh. Really? Really? No way. That's how they got infected. That would be a stupid thing to do. That would be insane. Why does that one look so familiar? Flashback, memory flashback. Oh my god, just for the sake of jewelry or something. Oh, brave rubber or something? Actually, brave rubber? Yeah. Okay, so now the question is, are there those who can actually feel? They can see into the future and then just like, they don't even have to leave the present and then still, you know, they can get feedback or something and then like, you know, does time travel exist, or am I somehow, you know, subtly being informed of like, I mean like, this whole thing is like, you know, it's already in my brain and I just like, you know, in recent years I'm just like, oh, saying things just like after having taken all of this into account, and somehow just like appear like, you know, like this. So is it a forward thing or a backward thing? Hey, don't you know something like that? Only not really. Mine is not an eye. Definitely not an eye. Ooh, look, red eye anyways. Did they just reference the, you know, slit down, you know, the throat and all the way into, like, you know, the stomach or something? Ew, I don't know. It's like, Wait, who? Were they saying Bob, something? It also kind of makes sense that, amongst all the troops, you know, they would rather have someone that actually has statement and so, you know, they so-called digest fast, they absorb fast or whatever shit, and then just like insatiable appetite and then just like, you know, can do that, you know, that's method of like, you know, clean up or whatever shit. Did they say bop, 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 bop? I couldn't hear well enough. Wait, no. But Samantha's boyfriend went down the or maybe not, or maybe it actually is a reference to, went all the way to the nether area, okay? There was like a specific line from Samantha. It's like from Samantha. It's something about. Wait, well, I have to go back. Just back when I had it mute. Oh shit. Is this a one? Right. Bleh. Is it here? I think it was more like this one. No? No, it was like something else, I think. I don't think it's this one as well. Was it from before? It was only that part. It's like, oh my god. Actually, or is it? Or was she actually a nurse, like assistant, whatever, instead of like pastor or something? It's like or like a medical student, and then it's like, Professor, can you see this? And then the professor was like, yes, I can see this. It's magnificent. How huge was the thing? How estimated how long the pregnancy went, right? not medical scientists they wanna, okay, maybe it depends, like, who knows what, right? They just wanna, like, silence them all. Is that it? Doctors and nurses and medical students alike. Oh my god. Wow, how insane Southern people really are. What the hell? Are they stupid? Oh my goodness. Yum yum. Blech. I mean, like, unless there is high tides and with what increased tremors and then just like then people can start considering that it's a prelude to Armageddon. Is that it? You know what? They are correct. High tides is like, okay, rising sea level, tremors, earthquake, the earth has gonna, there's a put already, and so yeah, prelude to Armageddon, and so we are we ready? And it's like, what do you think? Push comes to shove, y'all are sort of ready or something? Is it? It's actually surprisingly hard to keep things sunken. Interesting. So actually not much will be necessary to keep things floating. It's just like don't add too much weight or density, don't have something too dense. And tack on like, those that can like produce air or whatever shit. Or just like, simple ballast tanks or whatever shit. But then not really. If you want to do it for like huge enough surface area of lands, it's gonna be like difficult. Floaters, moss and whatnot. Do they exist? Yeah, pickle, you can help, right? Maybe, for sure, I think. The ones that produce air, and then they stick underneath. They turn water and into air. I don't know. Just guessing. Maybe not. Or do alien thing and like, electromagnetic, let's do a magnetic and, islands. Wait, what is the game? Oh no, is it hurricane season? Oh man, how many hurricanes can the earth can survive before, finally just like I don't know. Should I say? It's like speaking to a security guard called Carl, and then it was like, I think it was like, wouldn't you agree, Prince? You know, with Carl next to him, even though like, technically maybe speaking to Thanos, but then also like, maybe not. Wait, what the hell? Does time travel exist? This is terrifying, Oh no. Oh no. Are you gonna get infected? No. Shine a light on the tape one with just stop. No? every time, somehow an electrical outage, and there goes the glasses, and there goes, Orion. It's like, wow, it's like, as if, people just coincidentally on the spot, it's like that, insanely violent or whatever shit. Oh wait, turns out it's all pre-planned. My goodness. The timing way too quick. Oh no. No! Glasses piercing. But at least I'm consumed by, not consumed by the thing. Oh my goodness. What the hell? Still coming. Somehow, something. Oh! Wait, no, this is the thing. Oh, I just realized exactly what it is. Huh. Oh! Easy solution. How to plot the black. Huh. Holes in the ground, just tossing some toss grasses like this, and then have Legos that are smart enough builders and whatnot that can create turn them into very a springy soil and whatnot, and it's like, whoa. You got biomass that is actually, sticky. It's like, wait, can I show? No. It's like, I just hope I don't accidentally spill the water. It's like, it looks like food, right? But then that is stuck. It's stuck with plastic. Even if it's plastic, it's still stuck. There. Huh. Hey, maybe Ra can add, Lego packs and whatnot. It's like, fend off sharks maybe, but also can help patch from underneath. Like it's refusing to touch completely. But when it was like submerged in water, it's like, I just took it out and it's already a bit springy. How does the paper do it? And then it had time to dry up for a while, and then just ta-da! Now it's completely, that's not one to patch anymore. No more springy. absolutely love claws. Yeah, okay, there it goes. Detach. Oh, but it's also like, moving in one piece though. Work in progress? Maybe? But damn, that's the blue form stick. Also, what is white color stuff? Is this ammonia? Doesn't mean poop is the one that has ammonia. And P is urea. Interesting. Maybe I shouldn't have put one. I can find color. Fruity. You know what? Never mind. Let me try and understand you. Yeah, how dare you look like this or that. Oh my goodness. I see. Oh, that's rhymy. We just got played completely. Smart. Good boy. Close to Talos. Is that LOS only? Anya. Who's Anya? Enya? Someone did do it. That one. But this the first victim? It probably comes from down there, right? Not up there. Is it down there? Or up there? Shit, and then they wear their shoes indoors, and then they just step on the fucking carpet, right? And they're just like, who knows what is left behind? And then the walls on the roof, it could actually be, just rats or whatever shit. It's like, oh god, oh no. And then the final part, in the end, what do they actually fall through? It's like, it actually seems like, the location, location where they're just like, that one seems to be like, toilet areas. It's like where the pipes are, or like, when people flash or something, and then it's like, everything just like, it could be from anywhere, or just like, but then also like, the amount of like, the initial doses is like, wow, it's gotta be like how much, that to cause like such a huge epidemic, but then like, come on. In the end, it's probably the pills, isn't it? I don't know, we'll see. Why do you have a big moon tattoo on your head? Are they implying that there's already one in there or something? Yeah. Oh no. He'll be the next one to go. What He seems the type to like might actually say that and then just like I don't when I'm too young I just like don't understand what was going on. Oh no! Perfect feature please, huh? Oh my goodness. Jesus, bright light, disco, nightclub, bright light. My goodness, they probably never complained before, huh? Nah, sorry. It's actually a bit annoying. Oh? Oh. Okay. Oh, it's going after someone going to the bathroom. No! Oh my god! Toilet paper, tissue paper. Oh my god, public room. Oh my god, public restroom toilet paper. Oh man. Oh, you poor thing. That one is a distributor, correct? Distributor, and so done, right? The end. Bye bye. Hello, sorry. Okay, anyway. Need I say more? It's not the end of the story. It's like, need I say more? Right? Okay. Oh God. What's going on? Let go. Do you know what's going on? You know, your color remind me a bit. So why you want you to change your color for a bit? Fine, whatever. I still love you. Okay, let me continue. Alright, so oh no, inflamed again. Right, yeah. It's just uncomfortable though. Yeah. Wait, what? Confused. Is that dirt, soil, farming, something indoors? Oh yeah, definitely seems like, soil. Suppose it's apparently for, I don't know, a model of a ship. Later, maybe. Actually, that whole look is no longer savable. Oh, hero complex. the hero genre, superhero genre. Interesting. What the hell was that? Oh, already infected, huh? From a totally different source. I should start squatting down, see. Oh my god, so there's strawberry here. Some seafood pastry. Strawberry, 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 strawberry. Strawberry. Oh, the finger done. Oh, finger done. 1 strawberry, 2 strawberry, 3 strawberry, 4. Oh, the tapeworm is everywhere. Oh, toilet paper, Halloween. Halloween pride. Bleh. Oh, and because of that, bye-bye. R.I.P. What are you doing? He really likes to, cross, the boundaries, huh? Get way too close to, the distance is like way too close. It's like so weird. So, what do you want? Have you been doing it way too often? It's like, it just keeps stacking up. It's like, that fight. No! How the fuck? No? Oh, wait. famous cookie. Famous aliens. So this one has like, wait, actually, is it actually that huge? Like that much? And more towards the back of the brain, while the front of the brain it has like, or more like the front of the head gets the fungi, is it? The cordyceps fungus, is that it? And like the back is like full of worms, like not even seeds, it's like actually live worms. Is it? Full length tapeworms, not full length, but you know, actually proper adult tapeworms. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yes, no, yes, no. You can neither confirm nor deny. How about mini fish or something? So cute. So cute. Oh my god. Okay, this time is, what do I sound like, the bathrooms is, the switches of things like the lights and the thing. In this case, this one is some spread out, is that it? Yes, I'm talking to that one. So-called Riley. Oh, both are in their catfish account, is that it? So Riley and Sanfreda is both is communicating with one another via the via the catfish account. Is that it? No. Yes, or like other accounts and whatnot, or like actually directly communicating with. Will it be possible, if anything? will this killing me more? But obviously don't know the full truth of one. What can is it? What can like or like days of love where they actually brought out, they brought up pews and whatnot. Is it actually they want pew debate or something? It's like who are the ones in support of and who are the ones against, and then discuss, because the ones that are for will they'll end up they can be infectious, so using going to the toilet, I'm like, yeah. That does not work. Oh my god, there exist people like that. What? USB. USB. Aww. Becomes a dog. Or is it realizing that, oh my god, what if this whole time, wait a second, what if this whole time dogs really are how many dogs are joys or something? Dun, dun, dun. Oh my god, how the hell did they even film that part? No way. Oh, in the trash. Whose beach is clean? Is there some popcorn and that one some Mills beach or something? Oh no. Oh, and then to the blind man, that one is like, oh, I'm blind, tapeworm got Queenie, okay? It's a tapeworm that got Queenie, okay? The blind man, isn't I'm referring to the blind man from the game, Reaper. Oh my goodness, wow, that was like so many things adding up together. I need to find. Okay, clever. Yeah. So this is like. It's flying. It's in the air. Bloated are in the air. Shits are in the air. Or dirty paper, dirty tissue paper, dirty newspaper. No. No. Insane asylum. Is it? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. R.I.P. Wow, of course, elevator button. Thank you. Who is that? Wait, maybe it is an insane asylum. Is it not? The jewel. The metal, some sort of like mineral. Is it zinc or something? Oh. Oh, okay. Why so violent? Riley is a violent cat or something? Is this actor to me? I don't know. Hmm. Yeah. 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 Oh. Seriously? It is actually viewed as sorcery way back when. It's just like, wow. You know, well, obviously maybe they don't show the full process, but then like, doing this, doing that, just like to, forming some sort of concoction or something. Oh no, it cannot be a concoction. It has to be something live, right? I forgot. I keep forgetting that thing. And just place it into a person's full blood machine and then just, ta-da! Or just live pork. I mean, raw pork keep forgetting about that as well. Ugh. Ugh. Wait, what? Seriously, that one? That one is very infected? Huh. We should don't have a face pinned to it, so just like, callus, real life, really. Let's see. Mummification. Dun, dun, dun. That will happen? That will happen? No way. Wait, what? What? The so-called boneless or just like also there's no, well, I mean, it's more like, well, the death will simply just be, cleaned up or something. The death will be cleaned up, I think. No? Yes? No? Only yes? It's like, oh yeah. Really, the fate does stay 10:55. Oh. Sam forgot. the heart of evil. The heart of it all. The ancestors are the ones that, were selling, Oh, really? Oh, so the olden time, Digimon pills, that thing, seriously? Really? Was it just the parents? Even the parents also were like that. Oh no, they are reincarnating of one another. Really? Wow. I see. So that one is right. You're the carrier. The face they hate chosen is that one. Did you post the boy for, all sorts of infection, huh? Yo, how long is the thing that exists at the back of the head? Well, I mean, I guess this is the sooner process of like karma incarnation and stuff. No? Or is it the other one's face that is like... Is the other one? I keep saying yes it is and then it's like, wait, what? Change or like not change or like change or not change? No? I mean, like how I agree with this, like, trying to merge, like, the poster child thing into one person is like, kind of like one of those, right? Love you. No? Oh, I was wrong again. Oh. I'm so dumb. I know. Aww. She could put it. Oh, well, he could put over there both, I think I remember. Okay, who lost their face? Who lost the head? Who became the head of the mummy? Actually, Bradley died in the end. It really is all about, who gets the what, huh? It's like the manifestation is that how huge, an organism is. Dun dun dun. She, he, whatever, who knows? Dun dun dun. Laundry sheet. Oh. Oh, what if the other one was actually more of a gigolo, and then the gigolo already went down? And that's why you don't, like, that one went down quicker than this one. I'm so slow now, this one. Ignored by the bus. How? Uh-oh. No. No, another. No, another one. Whatever that is. Or is a dog? Or not. So even dogs can run. That dog is infected. Did it come from Greece and is now returned to, I don't know, somewhere Greek or something? Okay, technically it's not really, it's just like, whoever there looks great. Okay, all his are in pattern, yes. It's just like, okay, the number because like so high or something. No? Yes? No? Yes? No? Right! Yeah. iron. Mm. When the Eye of Horus sees red or something and then just like protection or something. Really? Y'all sure? No, people can't say that, they never tried, right? Wow, they chose that. They chose the worms. And so, yeah, whatever else that comes with it is also. Oh my goodness, the whole thing. The bundles like this actually form. How tasty the food is like depends on what is in the middle. Is that it? What exactly is so yummy about that one? Mars bar. Is it chocolate and caramel and oh my goodness, what the hell? No. It's worse than I thought. Oh come on, people like that should never have children then. Those who take one should never have children. I mean, yeah, both male and female, because like, even during the act, it's like, it can be contagious, right? That is sad. Would they actually cry and everything? And then go like, somehow it's not their fault. Like, they did not choose to take one pills. Whatever. Wrap around. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So you did all that. What is this? Middle balcony? Minus? Really? Labyrinth? Huh? What? Oh, the construction site. The labyrinth. A construction site where, like, at one point a level actually collapsed. And so construction discontinued. Over there, there's a labyrinth. Huh? Ooh. Did these ever actually get so bad where, like, and still unborn fetus is like, it's not umbilical cord, it's, well, labor that is like, so, yeah, they're so irresponsible, it's like just without, and still, oh, no way. Okay. What? How? What? Why? pillows, towels, or whatever shit, you know, screw, who actually could change you even the face or whatever shit or something. But in the end, huh. You never have your what, princess? Oh. So the heart of the tapeworm the whole time had been Riley. Really? Oh, by the end ended up paralyzed? Had to crawl on the floor? Oh. Uh, uh, uh. And then a female ended up being the scapegoat for the what? The tapeworm pills? Really? Oh, so that's what it was. It was meant to be the scapegoat. Seriously? The whole time just randomly have a scapegoat or something? What? No way. Ah. Oh, tapeworm dude, allowed to walk free. And also, I guess bloodsucker, huh? I mean, is it about like looking for antibodies or what now? Like, in the end, still just like wanna cure or something? Well, sorry, not sorry. In the end, I'm like, like no, I literally just already said no climbing of connections. No climbing of connections. Friends or family, no go for sure. No go. especially criminal. Or there's a one like that, something so kind of doubly, well, I guess it's bad, and then, but then also like, no remorse, so, like that, huh. You go here and there, and then just like, in the end, it's like, well, I mean, I guess maybe they don't want to like imply it's also like, that's also other things, but like, it's just a bandages, like, way to take one. Indian ran to where England, is it? Well, so many died, I guess. Is this that? Who knows? Two possible organ donor to who? Is that the question? They actually say more of like pillows. So it's like pill operating system. And so therefore again, seriously, can it actually be like a murder? Again. The sun. It was like in between Riley or Samantha. Those two are like possible heart donors. Donors, is it? What a weird turn of events. It's like, I feel like they queued up enough, this or that, and whatnot, and it's like, hello. It could be just like, new edits or whatnot, but like, maybe not. I guess not. In the end, okay, yeah. It really is, up to an Asian to be, the face of the, table thing. Okay, let me guess. What is telos in the Arabic? Okay, wow, a particular body showed update and whatnot. And then like, wow, the investigation's fine and blah blah blah. Oh wait, it's actually tapeworm, and then like, the house was like evaluation search, and then oh my god, somebody tapeworm pills, blah blah blah. This is that, wow, proof of like transaction and selling overseas, and then like checking the bank account. Oh my god, income from overseas, so much, so many, blah blah blah, and then just like, oh, there goes the body already, and then while the story is being put out there as to like, I don't know, real or like fake crime, like it could very well just like be real crime of like, this one selling all these tapeworm pills and blah blah blah. Meanwhile, story of like, the criminality is still going. New development, new development, new development, new development. Oh, and then like, new faces pop out or whatever shit, right over there somewhere else. It's like, and then I think back, wow, this one actually has links to this one I actually have gotten to take one pill from this one, that one, blah blah blah, and then just like, remember this celebrity who died might actually be, someone who actually take one pill from like this person. They just keep milking the take one story. Is that it? Wow, it just keeps going. It's just like, I don't know. It's like, and suddenly stories of like, I guess like lower half paralysis will come into play, seizures and whatnot, seizures in the brain and whatnot, blah blah blah, all sorts of things, and all of it pinned up, all just pinned right to one person who just have the correct, MHC, HLA, I don't know why, but the organ donor thingy match to, I guess the sun. The movie is somehow existing. Tale of the money, tale lost. It's like tale operating system. I should just stop here. I should go and I'm still not completely covered. Real like phlegm and whatnot. Oh god, I'm not completely covered. Yeah, covered? I'm not completely recovered. I am still sick. What am I saying? No, seriously, I'm not completely recovered. Recovered. Come on, I can do it. I'm not completely recovered, so I'm gonna go, I'm gonna go rest. Okay, bye bye. Bye 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 bye.